Hello. I got the game to work finally! Yay! I skipped past, well, I watched because there's no skipping. I watched the little introductory cutscenes so that we don't have to sit through that a third, fourth time. uh, but I am at the very beginning. Resume. Very nearly clicked new game. That would have been really bad. Round 2, Revengeance. Okay. I am still going to walk through the entire woods. I got the thing that was suggested to me that makes the game not bad, and it has an option where I can have a little box, and you can't see it, but there's a little box in the corner of my screen that tells me where the mouse is. So if the mouse somehow disappears again, I'll be able to see generally where it is on the screen. I won't have to restart the whole game. I feel like I didn't explore in the woods enough. I'm gonna explore the woods some more. Do we have anything fun and interesting in the woods? I don't like that I hear noises. This is such a long walkway. I feel like there should be stuff, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything for me to touch. Anything at all? I cannot tell where I am at all in this horrible place. Working on an RPG Maker. Interesting. Thank you for sitting around in here. I need every view I can get. I love spinning around in circles so that I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Hey! Made it! Yay! Okay. Great. We got our little postcard. I don't know if that's important. Oh. I got it again. Get me out of here. Doesn't seem that there's anything interesting behind me. I feel like I picked something up, but I don't remember where it might have been. Wait, can I go that way? Oh, I can go into the spooky woods. A lot of sounds going on. I feel as though I may become lost. Okay, I thought I was just gonna die in the scary woods. Funny magic words give me strange insights. Am I bloodborning your brain? Yeah, I shouldn't go into the woods. Slenderman's gonna be there. Oh, we can enter the gents. Stop. Friend. Foe. Feeding seagulls harms them and us. Thank you for letting me know. For a second I thought that they would only let me leave. What if I had to go to the bathroom? Well, that's fun. I'm discovering new things. Yay! Antiques Adventureland. Freshly cut sandwiches. Okay. There's a scary peephole in the bathroom. Great. Delightful. I cannot steal their cleaning products. I don't like that walking this way made a scary noise. Very scary noise. Get me out of here. Monolith. Photographic exhibition by Pete Crowhurst at Fetrock Lighthouse. Delightful. Perhaps we'll go later. Can I go into? I can go into the lady. This is horrible. This is a horrible. Why are the lights doing that? Don't do that. That's scary. The game is mad at me for walking into the ladies' room. Out of order. Gosh darn. I can also turn on their fan? Question mark? I can. Great. Good to know. Just in case somebody stinks up the joint. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I don't like that the lights are turning off. I need to leave this place. Get me out. Get me out. Okay. No toilet paper. The scariest thing of all. Especially in a public restroom. Omega-3 Regeneration Natural Restoring Hair Tonic. Marine Enhanced. I can't take it? What if I'm balding? It's so hard to figure out how to get out of some of these screens. They like hide it way in the corner. Can I inspect? Is that just a gun? Is there just a gun on the ground over here? Flowers. Delightful. Cat's matches. Can I look at any of the other ones? No. Well, we have matches now. If I ever need to set anything on fire, we got it. Most Ancient Live. Monthly episodes only on 14 TV. Can I rummage through the trash? No. Not allowed. Alright. We have crayons. I can only touch the crayons. I cannot pick up their drawings or their robot or their shoes or their AK-47. Cornish Fungi Kingdom by Alan Hayden. Alright. There's so many things that I did not look at. Can I inspect you further? No? Alrighty then. I forget where the door is. Where's the door? I need to get into the door. Please let me in. This way. Alrighty. Want to watch me do a simple puzzle for like the third time? Content! I'm gonna do so well. I'm gonna do so well. Speed. I am speed. I'm kind of quick. Maybe not entirely speed. The puzzler. I did it! They're not perfectly matched up, but you get the general idea. I still don't know if that's anything. You don't need the exhibit. I'll do my best. I don't know if, can you pick up anything from here? I forget. Parallel stone circle. There's all the characters. I think it was just that one thing that you could pick up and interact with. Myths and Legends of Barrow Hill.
It couldn't have been real.
Oh, that guy. Dude, shut up. There's things for me to read. Myths and Legends of Barrow Hill, the story of Mulgrid. A long time ago, in an age before our forefathers, the ancient rulers of this land placed upon Barrow Hill the sum of all their magics. For millennia beforehand, the people had fought off the approaching armies of darkness, who dwelt in the dark and stagnant places like an infestation of evil. These creatures of the netherworld had escaped their lower level of existence, with the help of Mulgrid, who now ruled them from a twisted labyrinth of Phogos caves beneath the hill. Mulgrid had turned to the dark arts and started following the path of the darkest necromancy. His mind and body had deformed with the dark powers until his very soul was possessed with wickedness and festering evil. The ruling kings banded together and marched upon Barrow Hill, which held the entrance to Mulgrid's lair. There they began their chants and placed upon the earth a spell that would entomb Mulgrid and his netherworld minions. To guard the prison, the kings themselves became tall, standing rocks encircled about the seal. They have guarded it for centuries to ensure it would never be opened again. The fall of Balin. The ruler of Conovia had travelled to Ireland in order to make a bond between the lands of the Celtic faiths. There he met with King Fallow, and they began to build their alliance. All was well until one eve Balin's eyes fell upon Fallow's daughter. She was a girl of beauty, and Balin could not help but follow her siren-like charm to a tower chamber. There she beckoned him to enter through a doorway. Balin was transfixed by her magic, as the door closed behind him, and his mind was lost to the fair lady. Suddenly the tower door burst open, and there stood Fallow, sword in hand. With one swipe he smote off Balin's head. Fallow looked around for the girl, who faded away with a mischievous giggle, for it was not really Fallow's daughter, as she had passed away years before. It was in fact an imp in disguise, who had ensnared Balin's mind as it had his daughter. Balin's head was taken back to Cornwall by his men and placed upon a stone atop a hill. There it began to speak and instructed them to build a shrine around it. The head would wait until the ancient kingdom of Cornovia was at its greatest peril. At that time he would awake, and his ethereal body would rise from the earth to defend his kingdom. Oh my god, there's more! Teeth of the Demon. The earth was still new, its plane of existence green and lush. The most spectacular of the lands was that of Cornwall. Sprites flicked between the trees and plants, tending to them as they went. Their songs sang out beautifully and echoed about the lands as far as the Isle of Lioness, where lived an evil demon of molten rock and fire who looked upon the lands with contempt and disgust. He had existed long before the land of Cornwall and was jealous of the sprites. Their song of beauty had driven him to despair. Each note burnt his twisted body. He set out one day to take revenge. He burrowed into the ground and began to tunnel from the island towards the mainland. As he clawed the earth in front of him, he threw the rock back out of his tunnel. It fell from the island to the sea and caused a huge wave. The demon continued to rip open the earth. The spines on his back sliced a groove in the roof of his tunnel like a massive crack. Finally, the demon reached Cornwall. With a huge roar, he frantically clawed his way out of the ground. His fiery skin tore open the rock, and he pushed his open mouth forth to bellow fire into the sky and turn the forest to ash. He broke the surface at the same time that the wave he had created washed over the Isle of Lioness and sank it beneath the sea. The strength of his roar caused the tunnel roof to crack open, and cold sea water surged up the tunnel. Reaching the demon, it doused him and smothered his fiery body. He turned to stone as his mouth burst through the forest floor. Today his body lays in slumber beneath Barrow Hill. The earth is still pierced by the teeth from his gaping mouth, and the spines on his back show through the surface. If you stand in the circle of teeth, you can hear the echoes of his dying roar. Spooky.
Who's out there?
Shut up! I'm reading pamphlets! Pagan and Wiccan magic.
Who out there?
Welcome, one and all! Welcome to the magical land of Cornwall! This green landscape is the oldest and deepest of the counties which form the ancient British Isles. Fairies and sprites, delightful magical creatures, exist alongside mankind. They have tended the hedgerows, woodland glades, and fields alongside the green man. Many stories feature the fairy folk and earth sprites. These almost forgotten fables feature tales of great good and also terrible darkness and evil. As you pass through Cornwall's green quarters, typo, everybody point and laugh, be aware that the elves and elementals watch you pass, fearing our destructive nature. Please respect the land, and it will respect you and your loved ones. Magical crystals! Crystals and minerals from the depths of the earth are believed to hold a variety of magic properties. They can be used for good deeds, such as healing, love, and self-empowerment. Air moves us, fire transforms us, water shapes us, earth heals us. Magic rocks. Now we're talking. The only thing I care about. Get all the rest of it off the screen. Just give me more pictures of sick rocks. Bring life and color to your spells and enchantments. The elements are represented by color: red and orange for fire, yellow and brown for earth, green for water, and blue for air. Purple is used to represent the soul. Think about combining color choices for maximum effect. Our seasons and celebrations. The endless cycle of seasonal change provides us with celebrations and festivals. The position of celestial bodies also influences and dictates our actions and festive moods. We honor our lands and the magic around us. We pay homage to deities in nature, both locally and universally. Yule, the winter solstice, December 20th to 31st. Yule begins on Mother's Night and ends 12 days later on Yule Night, the real 12 days of Christmas. Imbolc, the Festival of Lights, February 1st or 2nd, the first of the spring fertility rites, also known as St. Bridget's Day and the rebirth of the Celtic sun god. Ostara, vernal equinox, March 20th, a time of balance, end of winter and the beginning of spring. Ostara represents the seeding and preparation for the remainder of the year. This festival celebrates the warrior aspect of the god. Well, happy vernal equinox, everybody. Season celebrations. Beltane, fertility, around May 5th and commonly known as May Day, last of the 3 spring fertility rites. It is symbolized by the phallic maple. Okay. At sunrise, flowers are freshly picked for use in the celebration. Midsummer, summer solstice, typically celebrated around June 21st and also known as Midsummer Night's Eve, the longest day of the year. Celebrating the god and mother goddess, this festival is a time to merge and commune with nature, sprites, and fairies. The autumn equinox, celebrated in September. This is the most mysterious of the harvest festivals. Night and day are the exact same length and welcome in the winter and the end of the yearly cycle. Celtic gods walk among us, observing and receiving gifts from the land. Samhain. I know that you're not supposed to pronounce all the letters in that. Wiccan New Year, October 31st. This celebration is commonly known as Halloween or All Hallows Eve, also Shadowfest, and Old Hallowmas by Scottish Celts. The veil between the spiritual world and the physical world is at its thinnest. Nature. The landscape is filled with fantastic natural magic tended to by the fairy folk. Nature's gifts can be used in our blessings to give potency to our craft. The old English oak stands proudly with its roots reaching deep into the mother soil. Its wise leaves shelter us through summer. We gather acorns in autumn and use dead wood for fuel in winter. In spring, it signals the seasonal rebirth. The mystical mushroom Dryad Slumber appears throughout autumn, admired by the fairies. They renew their magical powers through harvest and celebration. However, the mushroom is deadly to man. Apply caution.
Why was
Okay,
it
I'm not
now?
gonna pick any of their cool
Why
mushrooms
did
then.
I have to be here?
So
Why
many
night?
things for me to touch. Okay.
Why? Why? What's gonna happen?
Okay, fine, man. I'll interact with you.
Stone? Crush?
Yeah.
What? What?
Go through your spiel.
What's there? Who are you?
At
You
least I get to
can't.
look at his silly
There
little
was.
animations again.
It
Look at
wasn't
that
there.
sequence of like 6
But then it
PNGs.
came up. I heard it. They were. And it.
He
Oh my
heard
god.
it!
The power went. Then there was a huge surge, and all the lights flared in the forecourt. I went into the kitchen, but it was too dark to see. When I came back out, it was there, standing by the motel in the gloom.
Spooky
I
thing
couldn't
in the
light that
gloom,
stupid lantern
get
anyway.
lights,
You might need
etc.,
it if you're out
etc.
there. With that thing, you'll be able to get about easier. If you can get it working.
Did he say where the lantern was at all?
Can't you hear it?
No.
Searching.
Inform
What
me of the
was it?
lantern's whereabouts.
They told me, don't work up here. My mum, she said it
I
was a
don't
bad
care about your
place.
backstory.
Just
Where's the
stay away.
lamp?
Why didn't I listen?
Where's the flashlight?
Those stupid old stories and the freaks that tell them. Maybe they were right.
He's so
Stay
gray.
away. Stay away from the barrow.
Oh, I took a crayon. I didn't realize that I took a
They
crayon.
won't know where I am.
I have fungus guide, I have matches, and I
Why is it
have
awoken?
crayon.
It was him.
Alright.
Them. They disturbed it. They set something free. Put it all into motion.
Great. Delightful. Okay.
They won't know where.
Doesn't matter which door I open. Great. Just touch everything. Touch as many things as I possibly can. I can't reach those light switches, they're just too far away. I'm getting very distracted by the, like, thing moving around in the corner that tells me where the mouse is. Okay. What else did we have over here? Oh. Okay, that made a strange noise. I thought I might have picked something up. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, just put it back. Just spit out the bite that you took and put it back. Okay. Alright. What was all of our stuff here? Fake 10-pound notes, etc., etc. Maps, cabs. Maggie phoned in sick today and Carol's still on holiday, etc., etc. Okay, where I wrote down the phone numbers, right? I still have my paper. Do I still have my paper? I did. I did and I do. My paper has been put in place next to me. Okay. So that's all that. They really let you look at a lot of unnecessary things in this game. May I steal a pen? For favor? No? No pens. No pens for me. Oh, I can read my fungus guide. Alright, sure. Cornish Fungi Kingdom. How many pages are in this? That's a lot. That's a lot of mushrooms. Okay. There must be something I'm capable of doing with that. It's a little symbol shows up next to it. Your flowers you left me, blah 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 blah. Okay. Fashion. We already read the crossword. Stuff making sounds. touch the sauce. I need to know why the sauce is important. Why is the sauce important? Why'd they give me the opportunity to touch the sauce? Do you have any new information for me, sir? What?
Get away from me! What do you think you're doing? In the darkness, after the power surge, I couldn't light that stupid lantern. I didn't have any matches left to try.
Oh, I do.
You'll be able to get about easier if you can find some. Can't you hear it? Why didn't I listen? All those stories, all those people who have disappeared. Maybe they were true. Stay away! Stay away from the barrow!
Thanks for the exposition, I guess. Where's the lantern? This guy's having a mental breakdown. Yeah, just set off the car. Why not? Well, there's an extinguisher I can look at. That's nice. Could possibly be around the side somewhere. I don't really want to go in there. That's scary. Okay, I think I need a light to progress. What the... Did he say where the lamp was and I just wasn't paying attention? It's entirely possible. I can look out the peephole.
What? Get away from me!
Okay.
What do you think you're doing? In the darkness, after the power surge, I couldn't light that stupid lantern. I didn't have any matches left to try.
Where is it?
You'll be able to get about easier if you can find some. Can't you hear it?
No!
Why didn't I listen? All those stories, all those people who have disappeared. Maybe they were true. Stay away! Stay away from the
I hate
barrow!
this guy.
Will anybody ever find me? Will
I just found you like 3 times! The only clue I have as to where is this lamp is in the darkness! Where precisely in the darkness? Okay. Well, not in that particular darkness. Is there something on the ground? Why am I being shown the ground? I can walk along here, that's nice. Okay, I think I found somebody's code or something. I don't remember which door it was for. Alright, I'll check all of them because I don't feel like going back inside. Or not. This godforsaken lamp. I can't use my matches to light up any cigarettes. So I know that now. Oh, I can open that. Great, I'm outside now. No fouling! Maximum penalty, £100. My cat's trying to eat my Little Caesars. Don't let the cat eat the Little Caesars, it's bad for it. I can't think about Little Caesars without thinking about like a kind of like messed up joke that one of my family members is this is gonna sound bad, but I feel like I have to tell it. My grandma died quite a few years ago now, so it's funny now. But when she was like in the hospital towards the end of her life, I promise the joke is funny. She started having seizures sometimes, and one time my mom called up my uncle who lives kind of far away to be like, "Oh yeah, the doctor said that that mom's having little seizures." And he before like being like, oh no, that's I'm so sorry." He was like, he just said pizza pizza into the phone. So now, right, see like a Little Caesars commercial, I think of that. We're a family of stand-up comedians. Where on earth is this lamp? I just love that, like, before being like, oh no, is she, like, okay? Like, how bad is it? His first thought was, haha, pizza pizza. I also had Little Caesars not long ago, and Little Caesars opening nearby soon. Oh my god, the pizza place cursed your mom.
I must have been dreaming.
Little Caesars was the culprit all along.
Never happened to me before. I'll wake up soon.
Good god, where's this lantern? I'm going insane. Did he say where it was and I'm just stupid? I like that I can look at the art. I appreciate it. It's very nice. It's lovely art. But oh my god. Where?
Who's out there?
It's just me. It's been me the whole time, brother. Don't worry about it. You're okay. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to look up where to find this. Where am I?
Now I can see you out there. What are you
Okay.
doing?
Is there some, like, door maybe I haven't entered that I'm blind to? We have the outside door. Yeah, this isn't a door. Oh my god, the navigation. This game is crazy. Okay, wait, no, there is a door. Oh, it's spooky in here. I don't like that. There's a blender. There's empty matches. Lantern! Oh boy! Can I put my matches in? May I use? Hello? Do I need to go around? Just clicking. What? What is that? I was just clicking different parts of the lantern to see if something would happen. Well, that sure does do something. Okay. I cannot walk further into the spooky kitchen. But what if I need to read the fire action plan? What if something bursts into flames? Okay, is there something, like, on this that... is anything? Hello? Well, I found the elusive lantern. Okay, the lights are dead. Makes sense. Can I touch you? No? What do I do? What do I do with you? Please, Lantern, help me. Lantern, I'm begging. Reveal to me your secrets. Please. Fine. Fine, I'll just leave. He's shaking his head now. Does anything about this look like, is there any different hand gesture? I'm trying to look for like an area where it changes bits, but it seems like the only thing that I can do is pick up, put down, squeak, 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 and go away. What is the purpose of you? Wait. Okay. Is there gas coming out of it? What are we doing? Okay, wait. Turn that match. May I use you? Video game, please. Please, I'm begging you, video game. What must I do? What must I do to you? Oh, wait. Do I? Okay. I did. How many matches do I have? Yay! Do I have? Am I gonna have to relight that? It's. I hope not, because I'm gonna forget how. Okay. I forgot. Can I not walk further into this scary kitchen? Not at all, not in the slightest. I want to look at the bugs. There's another door there. I'm intrigued by it. Alright. I guess not. Will he say anything new now that I have the lamp? Can I shine it in his eyes?
Who's that?
You better not repeat the same thing again. I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I've been watching you on
Okay.
the CCTV camera.
That's weird.
Walking about.
Yeah.
Don't you know what's out there?
No. You wouldn't
I
tell
hear
me.
it. The voices in my head, they echo on and on and on. Timeless, fearless, faceless.
Okay.
Is heavy with sleep after feeding. It'll wake soon. It'll come for you.
Oh, thanks.
It's tracking you, following your scent. And mine. I hope you're next.
Just go with
Then
thanks.
maybe it'll leave me alone. The shadow moves. Even with that lamp, you'll not get far. It's only a matter of time before it finds you, hunts you down. If I can hide long enough, someone's bound to come. Maybe I can get away. And why shouldn't I? Why? Why? Maybe it was you all along.
What?
Murderer.
What?
Murderer. They were just arriving. They'd just driven in and it caught them. Burnt them. Cut them down as they ran. It happened in seconds. It couldn't have been real. I must have been dreaming. Get away from me!
Okay, this guy's going nuts. He's going crazy. Okay, is there anything else in here? I feel like there's... Okay. Use left to right, lobby, cafe lights, cafe main, kitchen lights, kitchen main. Alright. Oh god. Oh no, what is all this then? Okay, I'm doing something. I don't know what that is. Okay, I guess I turned it back on. None of the other ones were interactable. Warm water gamefish identification chart. Lovely. Wash your hands with soap and warm running water and dry them on a single-use towel or air dryer, especially before preparing food, after handling raw meat or poultry, or after using the toilet. Food safety, for goodness sake. Icky plates. Disgusting. You have a radio? Okay. I don't think I'm getting anything out of that. I cannot steal their antique teapot. It is time o'clock. I'm not putting in the mental effort to read that. I'm sorry, I can't read analog clocks. I'm a zoomer. Okay. I can turn on the stove. Let's just turn on all the burners. Let's just burn the place down. I must find a key. I'm not allowed to steal their drinks. Apparently I can blend something at some point. An uncooked egg could be murder! Do not kill your customers. Good business practices. Egg cups. Alright, mine now. I can... Giant marrowfat processed peas. Oxtail soup. Potatoes. I cannot steal any of those. I have a basket now. Delightful. I cannot steal any of their other foodstuffs. Alright. Untouchable cups. I can perhaps use the mortar and pestle at some point. So many things that I may in the future be allowed to touch. Alrighty. Well, get me out of here. Are the lights on in here or no? Get me out. The lights are on. It's just quite dim. I think the lights are on everywhere. Did you do not believe I have to touch anything special.
If I sit here, it won't know where I am.
Okay. Do you have anything new to say now I've turned the lights on?
What do you want?
Talk to
Why won't
me!
you all leave me alone?
Please!
Why?
Okay. He has no more exposition to give me. Okay. Can't do anything with that still. I feel like I should be allowed to look into that grate. I'm interested in that grate on the ground. But they will not let me touch it. Okay. What was that thing that I thought I had like the code to somebody's door? I should probably look for that again because I don't remember the specifics. I do not, however, remember where I found it. Alright. I was just gonna click on all my items just in case. Okay. Okay. Okay, so my salt is very important. This is very important. Cup of egg salt. Where'd it go? Wait, is it in my inventory now? Where'd it go? I don't see it. Okay. Well, I got salt. They're very creepy about that. Oh, there it is. There's my salt. Alright. Salt offering. I will apparently be doing offerings at some point. I cannot give a cupcake or sandwich offering, however. Alright, where's the information? I feel like it was over here somewhere because there was a lot of stuff to read. I do not remember.
It couldn't have been real. I must have been dreaming. It's like living in a nightmare.
Jigsaw
Nothing like
puzzle.
this has ever happened to me
Bogoff
before.
postcards.
I'll wake up soon. Maggie will wake me up.
I've never seen that rendered as Bogoff. It's always just Bogo. Oh, I just had I think a horrible realization. I think this pile of dust was a human being. That's not great. I think those are glasses in there. That does not bode well. Okay. Well. Oh my god. There's horror in this horror game. Where did I found some sort of information somewhere about getting into somebody's house? Didn't I? Because the only information I have on my piece of paper is 9:59 back after 6:30. I might have to read the clock. Oh god, they might make me actually read an analog clock. Good lord. Time to embarrass myself. Time to be embarrassing. What time is it? It says back after 6:30. Was that AM or PM? I mean, it's past 6:30, definitely, because that's pointing in between 8 and 7. Make the Zoomers proud. That's not happening. Sorry. The Zoomers will not be proud. It's 7 or 8 50-ish, maybe. 7 or 8:50. I don't know how time works. All I know is that apparently the small hand is for the big number. Unless I was lied to last time I had to read an analog clock in a video game.
Stone, crush, death, smash. Who's that?
I'm just gonna keep bothering this poor man because he's the only human contact I have.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I thought it was... These cameras are rubbish. When did you get here?
I've been
Just
here.
gone 8:15 when this all began. Just after that power surge and Conrad driving off down the hill in his Jeep. Then that other car arrived. Those poor people. Where was Conrad driving in such a rush? Find him. He'll help you. Get away from me.
You're sending me mixed signals here, bud. Okay, apparently I need to find Conrad. Well, now I just feel sad. There was a baby. There was a little child. I don't know why they had a gun, but still. Okay. Are we going off down the hill then? Yay, my incredibly ineffective lantern. A phone box. Police! Oh, it's Borkin. Please. 999? Hello? Help? Okay. 999 can't help me now. I feel like there's like something evil waiting for me outside of here. Alrighty then. Okay. Just want to make sure that's saved. I remembered that there was a save feature in this video game. I can just walk off into the woods. That's nice. We have mushrooms. I hope I didn't eat that. Did I eat that? Deadly poisonous, maybe? Possibly deadly poisonous. I may have poisoned myself to death. Was that like an eating sound effect? Or did I hallucinate that and I just picked that up and I don't know where it is? I might have killed myself. I might be a corpse. Okay. Hello? Oh, wait, snap. I wasn't paying attention. I might have eaten that. I might be dying. Oh, okay, I'm right back where I started. Maybe I should go off into the woods over here. What's off in the woods over here? I remember there was an area. Hello? This way. Stop the dig! Oh my god, it's so dark. I can't see a darn thing. Hello? What? I'm gonna get lost. Oh, or not. Or right back where I started. Is this a maze situation? Are we mazing? Wait. Oh god, get me out of here. Okay. We're going down the road just like I was told to. I'll follow the rules. Conrad? I guess I just hopped the fence. I cannot use my lantern. Oh, that's nice. We have a little bug friend to keep us company. Okay, I popped the fence again. Do you have anything interesting on you that I could steal? No? Okay. Alright, I guess that's Conrad's car. Rest in peace, Conrad. Cornobia Weekly. Barrow excavation. Conrad Morse, noted archaeologist, professor, and gentleman, has surprised archaeology circles after getting permission to dig Barrow Hill. Following permission from the English Archaeological Committee, he will investigate the little-known and untouched enigma, which is Barrow Hill. The site has, until now, been left alone and undisturbed. The monument is not recorded on maps or surveys, and the area has never been touched throughout the centuries it has stood. Barrow Hill as a site has baffled some superficial studies. Shrouded in myth and legend, it stands on and around a natural wooded hill. Some stories claim that the monument is a man-made representation of the ancient Cornish kings. Controversy incited locals during the mid-1960s when the construction of a service station went ahead near the Barrow site. With locals avoiding the area, it went unnoticed until completion. Mystery still surrounds the disappearance of the construction workers, but the attention promoted visitors to the area. The stories have since become part of local folklore, and the area only raised its head from myth and legend when a telecommunications mobile mast was installed behind the service station. Okay? To add to local mystery and unease, the workers of 2001 disappeared from the very site. The police have yet to discover their whereabouts. The existing archaeological information available on Barrow Hill is due to the work of the missing professor Amelia Rumford. Lots of missing people. I don't like that. Notes, sketches, surveys, and studies were found abandoned in her satchel bag at the site. This further missing person only added to the folklore of demons and danger at the ancient site. We have a phone. That's mine now. Tune your radio to 15.3 for the fabulous sounds of Barrow Hill Radio, your local radio station from on top of the world. Okay, let me write that down, just in case. I don't know if that has to be written down. 15.3. Barrow Hill Radio. Okay. Ow, I just poked myself in the finger. Ouchie, that hurt. Okay. Ancient stones of Cornwall. They're beautiful. Look at all those big rocks. That one has a cool hole in the middle. That's not a rock, that's a guy. Carn Gluge, Bellowell. Carn Yini. Boscaven. Dolmen Lanyon Coit. Blind Fiddler. Chisoster. Blind Fiddler, Nine Maidens. Trethwy. Menantol. Merry Maidens. Menatol. Not to be confused with Menantol. Trigifian Chamber Doom. Boscawen Un. Carn Uni. Lanyon Ring Cairn. Tregasil Circle. Jillyberry's Grave. Delightful. Okay. It is coming for me. I hear the sentry crashing through the undergrowth. It knows where I am. It knows I tried to flee, yet I am trapped here. There is little time left for me. Why didn't I listen more closely to the whispers? Were they a warning or an instruction? Were they voices from ghosts of the past? I thought I was beginning to understand the ancient monument, yet now I know I was just stumbling about in darkness. If only I had known what we were about to disturb when we opened the barrow. When I disturbed the barrow! He has been waiting for so long, waiting to be awoken once more. His hunter approaches. My time is almost over. Why are there two pieces of paper? Okay, so yeah, that is a human man. Traffic license. Morse Conrad. Great. I have his driver's license now. I have his driver's license twice. I have two of them. He was carrying two of them. Alright. Ah! 15.3.
And this is Emma Harry, back
Hello,
on the
Emma.
air again after that power cut. I'll be your nightlight till around about 1 o'clock, so long as we don't have any more power outs. I braved outside to fire up the generator, and I'm up and running under my own steam. High tonight at the BHR station, alone here on Barrow Hill. Though I could swear I saw someone up here with me a moment ago. With a little bit less daylight this time of year, you can imagine anything in that ever-increasing darkness. Why not give me a call and say hello on 585? And in case you've forgotten, it's the autumn equinox, the beginning of autumn, or for those from across the pond, the beginning of fall. And while the daylight hours are dwindling, there's a harvest festival celebration tomorrow down by the harbour. But if you're so excited you can't sleep, well, stay up with me and I'll figure out some way to keep you occupied.
Alrighty. Can I check his trunk? Jazzy. Okay, no, we know his license plate number, I guess. I don't know if that's important. Can I not inspect inside of his vehicle? I would like to steal his equipments. Alrighty then. I don't want to go in there. The rock would... Like, evil rock was following him. Okay. Okay. Spooky house. Evil rock, is that you? Okay. Oh, wait, could I touch that box? Sorry, my box now. Hashtag my box. Did I put it down? Where is it? Where's my box? Alright, I threw it behind me. What's the box for? Okay, well I haven't died of, eating that mushroom. So I'm gonna assume that I did not in fact eat the mushroom and I just put it in my bag that I have. What am I doing with this? Is there anything I can touch while I have this in my hands? Is that just where that originally was, but I'm standing a little closer? Where am I? I guess so. Okay. I don't know what to do with that.
Phone in and let me know what's keeping you up. 585. A warm hello to any late night listeners out there.
Hey, Bob, you're looking good these days.
Okay. I was not expecting peppy voices.
First time's not caught up with you. Well, Jim, it's all down to my new shampoo. It brings my
Oh, I gotta hear about his shampoo.
It makes me feel more youthful. Wow, how does it do that? It's marine enriched, reviving my hair's life and vitality with organic visuals. It's a natural restoring hair tonic.
Oh no, that poor dead guy fell for this commercial.
What's it called again? Omega-3 regeneration. With omega-3 regeneration, you'll
Omega-3? Why does he say omega like that?
You should see what it's done to my cat.
Okay.
BHR 15.3.
Alright. I kinda just want to stand here and listen to the radio.
From BHR.
BHR. Okay, what's, there's an invisible wall. The universe does not want me going in that direction. No more funky tunes. Alright, I don't know what we're doing here. What are we doing? Okay, it will not allow me to go into the fields. The game is preventing me from getting ticks. I appreciate it. Thank you, video game. God, get me out of here.
Phone in and let me know what's keeping you up.
Alright,
585.
I guess the only way to go is in this general direction,
More
right? Didn't I
tunes
walk this
straight up
way at some
from
point?
BHR.
Maybe.
There's a place for you at Starpipe Bingo. Games start every half hour and fantastic prizes await you. Membership
voice.
entrance discount. Starpipe Bingo Club. Never leave empty-handed.
Right, this way.
You're listening to the fabulous sound of BHR.
Wait, did I see
More
something?
music.
Okay, no, that was just shadows. I thought there was something sitting on that. Okay, so that must be something I need to do over here in the spooky house area. That was a gross noise. I didn't like that. Oh, there's remote cameras. Survey map. Lovely. Notes. The 4 remote cameras will allow me to keep watch over the dig site. I have to guard the circle while these protesters are about. My dreams are filled with images. Yet when I awake, confusion descends upon me and the clarity is gone. The whispers on the wind. I followed their instructions. Nobody else knows what I've done, what I have set free. What was I thinking? I now know what I have released. There is so much more I have to explain. I'm staying in room 3 at the service station motel. I must not forget my motel door code, 484. Okay. I'll write it down. Room 3, 484. 484. I guess we will return. You only wrote one note. Unless these buttons do something. They do not. Don't go to the remote cameras. That's delightful. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, at least that was something. I guess we will return. Right. I love navigating. Okay, room 3. 484. Yay. Oh, that's scary. A Bullawall barrow before restoration. Brain barrow. Comparison of plans and orientations. Karn Uni Beehive Hut. He was going a little bit schizo in here. Lovely art. Okay. Oh god. Okay, what is all this then? A tennis ball. I cannot inspect you further. Dirt samples, I guess. Yanyo.
July 28th. Progress
Okay.
with the dig goes well, despite the recent arrival of protesters. They have been causing havoc in the night, stealing and breaking much of our equipment. Strangely, they decided not to touch the one already broken thing, that laughable GPS unit. I have fixed up some wireless cameras and configured my PDA allowing me to easily watch the dig site. Now that we have verified the stones have been standing for such a long time, I'm looking forward to uncovering what lies forgotten.
Why'd you say that in such an ominous voice?
September 21st. I returned to the trench in the barrow this evening, out of the prying eyes of my assistant. I knew today that we had excavated within layers of something. I dug further and found 2 artifact fragments at the bottom of the trench. Then the voices of my nightmares in my mind. I have taken the artifacts, pieces of a seal, a key, and hidden them away. No one will find them now.
Why do these people have the weirdest voices ever?
The voices told me no one will know what they are or where they came from. That nearby ruin continues to sink into the swamp. One of those artifacts will be very well hidden.
He's doing evil labs. Okay.
What is going on? I found myself standing by the altar stone, pages of my study notes scattered around me, charred, ruined. How can this be? I no longer feel in my right mind. I have hidden one of the artifact fragments close by, under my own watchful gaze. Why am I compelled to do these things? What force is driving me? I feel as though I've lost control. I made a note of the artifact's position before my mind fully cleared and I forgot once more.
Alright.
I awoke as if from a daydream, yet it was nightmarish. In my hand were pages of gibberish and strange scribbled drawings. The stones call to me, and yet I can't hear the words clearly. What is it they need? What offerings do they ask me to bring them? It's alive and watching. It sees all. It's slumbered for centuries, waiting to be awoken once more to judge. A sentinel from ancient times. The stones are its guardians and protectors. The broken key, the seal I removed. Now the sentry begins the hunt. What have I done? What have I done? July
Okay, that's better
28th.
than the beginning.
July 28th.
July 28th. Okay, I can't steal his dice. Okay, so there is evil afoot. Why? There's like paper underneath that hat, and it won't let me touch it. I would like to touch the paper. Was there information in his rambling on whatever the code here is, or was I not paying enough attention? What's all this then? Alright. Spooky pictures. That's a lot of stuff. Mapping grade GPS system with the latest Zephyr geodetic antenna mounted upon the lightweight ranging pole. Plotting with GPS global positioning system has never been easier. An N7500 receiver attached to the base of the pole also holds over 7 hours of battery power. The cradle arm carries the GPS unit whilst maintaining the charge of the removable handheld unit. The lightweight GPS handheld unit can be used independently from the main system. Once disconnected from the cradle, the unit continues to provide limited positioning information. The GPS system auto-integrates with the N7500 Bluetooth PDA. Remote cameras, weatherproof solar power charged remote cameras, wide variety of positioning attachments, daylight and night vision modes. Camera transmissions can be received by okay. Fully customizable PDA with an extensive range of software options, Bluetooth enabled for audio integration. Every product in the series utilizes the rapid charging system to quickly restore power, available for mobiles, GPS units, and PDAs. That is a timeline, and the text is too small for me to comfortably read. September 10th. Why don't we listen? The message was left embedded in our very souls. He was one of many, and those like him feel the pain we inflict. Taking what was once good and pure and miraculous, we abuse it and the trust he granted us. The soil is rich with energy. The lines are clear to me. The seal is cracking, the future open. I see. What am I saying? In fever, I write drivel that makes no sense. If it were not my handwriting in my own hand which holds the pen, I would never believe it. September 11th. He lays waiting, watching us in the forgotten cage that has become his prison. His temple was forgotten. Soon he will send forth his hounds and begin the hunt again. September 12th. The geophysical survey has arrived. It is a fabulous development in the archaeological toolkit. To be able to create an image through the ground beneath our feet by compositing all the data taken by magnetic and radio probing of the very earth we are to excavate. The imagery will take some time to interpret, but I have no doubt that secrets lay hidden amongst the digital mess. What lies beneath the barrow still remains to be discovered. Is there, like, scary goo on the floor, or is that just a weird shadow? He sees us as vermin, a disease now eating away creation, his country. Like a plague, we rip the goodness from the earth and replace it with only the excrement of our existence. Why must I suffer these fools? Why must he hunger beneath? Archaeology is not about destruction. The idiots who call themselves protesters are damaging what we seek to understand. The science and knowledge we uncover is vital for the future. To understand and appreciate is a gift these vandals lack, and the newfound expressions of self-invented worth. The sentries guard his resting place, honored over time, to please him, yet forgotten. Now they stand alone, decaying, forgotten and clouded in myth with no purpose. An age has passed since they judged the offerings. I will honor him. What am I saying? I'm a man of science. Yet to understand, one must explore the possibilities. Myth and legend often stem from a truth. True tales told over time become the fables we hear today. Grammatical error. There shouldn't have been an apostrophe there. That's a green man. I don't know what you are. That's like a scary monster claw. Is that something that I'm supposed to be able to tell what that is? I don't know. I feel like if there's a mirror I'm looking in, I should be able to, like, see something written backwards. What's on the... Oh, I picked up another picture. Delightful. Delightful. I cannot steal the sweaters. That would be rude. He sees us all. He sees me. It's like, yeah, I don't think there's anything backwards. More monster claws. I cannot tell what most of these are. I'm not sure if any of that text is important. Oh, there's more paper. September 21st. I have it. I've uncovered the seal. It is shattered in fragments. The bronze is muddied and dull, but the pattern is clear. No one should have it. With the artifact removed from the barrow, he will be free once more. No one will be left. We will all be judged. It is too late. We have forgotten the offerings, and now as hunters gather, closing in for the final judgment. I fight the calling. The whispers call me up the hill. What have I done? The madness burns inside my mind. I have dishonored him. I believed I was performing a great task, but it has been revealed as pure folly. The 2 pieces of the broken seal are now scattered about the hill. Without them, he will not rest again. I hid one of the 2 artifact fragments here at the service station. Should it be needed, I made a note of the position. It is the one and only place that GPS device appears to work. Okay. Damn device! Even these coordinates are hopelessly inaccurate. At least the stupid machine is consistent. If only I could understand what was needed to heal the pain, to complete the ceremony. What could the offerings be? Can my research shed light on this dark task? I fear the knowledge may have been lost centuries ago. There is no hope. I must get away. I must get away now. The hunter is coming. The master's servant deals death and destruction. The woods are not safe. I must leave the hill before it is too late. Okay, so perhaps those coordinates are something I should also write down. It's a lot of numbers. Okay. 2778.446 and 7854, 7854.445445. Fragment next to it so that I remember what it's for. I should also write GPS. GPS. Okay. Now I have that. Lunar month. Phallic moon. So why do they keep mentioning the word phallic? Get this word out of my video game. That's mucho texto. Should I be reading this? I can't. I could read it if I squint. There's so much text in this game. Midwinter sun and moon. Midsummer sun and moon. Moon visible during the hours of darkness. Moon invisible due to the brightness of the sky. Okay. Ah, more paper. Oh god, I gotta puzzle it. Okay. My briefcase. code is now reset. I've used something. Okay, wait. My previous combination code is now reset. I've used a solution that can be found on my Jeep's number plate. God, I gotta walk all the way back out there again. Jeebus. Is that more paper I can touch? Wait, I saw paper. Is that new paper? Is that fresh new paper? Get me out of here. Okay, no, that's the same paper. I already touched that paper. There's another paper under the hat. And I want to look at it. Why am I not allowed to touch under this hat? It's right there! I'm distraught. I guess I gotta go out and look at his Jeep again. Excuse me, sir. Sorry for walking in the general vicinity of your ashes. Okay. Where is your
Phone in and
vehicle?
let me know what's keeping you up. 585.
Get me over there. Okay.
More tunes straight up from BHR.
Let's see.
A great day out for the entire family.
4x 68578. 68578. Am I gonna have to do calculations for that? Is that 4 times the number, or are we just gonna disregard the x? Let's find out. Oh, it's locked again. Oh, what number was it? 484. 484. Okay. Four, 68578. That could be. Okay. I think we might be disregarding the. Okay, 4. I think we might be disregarding the x. 6, 8, 5, 7, 8. No? Or did I not press a button that I should have been pressing? Is it 4 times? Am I gonna have to break out the calculator for that? Let me see. Let me bring up my calculator app. Okay. 4 times. I ain't doing all that math. 6, 8, 5, 7, 8. 6, 8, 5, 7, 8. Equals 274312, though. That's the correct amount of numbers. 2, 7, 4, 3. Aha! Math. Mathematics. Alright. Oxbridge Institute of Archaeological Studies. Balzac Road, Oxbridge. Terrible name for a road. June 5th. Weak puzzle relying on math. I can't believe I had to bring up my calculator for this. 0 out of 10 game. Okay. Dear Professor Morse, thank you for your letter with regards to the Barrow Hill excavation and the offer of employment as support scientist and sample analyst. I, like many in the field, were astounded that the English Archaeological Committee and Department of National Heritage authorized the excavation and immediate studies. Smaller excavations across the country have been cancelled or refused permission altogether due to media hype, mayhem, and well-publicized protests. I am most fascinated in your proposal and accept the post to help with your investigation. Our laboratory is more than adequate to perform the task of processing the finds. There may be some anaerobic conditions due to localized soil types, giving much scope for environmental archaeology, as well as the usual paleobotany. I have an associate who is skilled in dendrochronology should any wood samples be recovered during your excavation. I look forward to further details and to meeting with you soon. Yours sincerely, Lucy Summers. Okay. Oxford Institute of Archaeological Studies, Barrow Hill Paleobotany Report. The material recovered from inside the Trench 4 pottery beaker has been analyzed. Amongst material which was supplied as a base soil comparison, we revealed the following organic items. They are samples of crushed and complete seeds, both large and small, the first of which have been identified as belonging to a member of the Quercus tree species. That's oak, if I remember correctly. The species of the second, smaller seed types have yet to be identified due to deterioration. However, their original outer fruiting bodies have stained the surrounding material and seed casing with a red tone. At present, we can only say that they were small red berries. During microscopic analysis of the above seeds, we have found a large mass of fungus spores. As yet, their species is also unidentified, but due to the strata of the compacted material, the spores have come from material which was added at the same time the seeds were crushed into the pot. Further analysis of the material will continue in order that we might shed further light on the findings. Okay. Scientific report summary, preliminary findings. Dear Mr. Morse, please find attached preliminary scientific report on the soil samples you sent us. I mean, the title is right there. I don't really think that the post-it note was necessary. Alright. Yay! Science! The following details present the preliminary... I can't read English. Preliminary analysis of the soil samples submitted. There's too many S's. Samples were those collected from within and around the broken pot fragments recovered at the dig site in trenches 1 through 8. Trench 1 finds tray 1. The inside surface of the pottery fragment is coated with a tar-like black substance. Although this might at first indicate that something was burnt inside the pot, the saturation on the soil suggests that the vessel was simply filled with oil, the purpose of which we can find no other indication. Burning would have left a detectable magnetic difference in the pottery. Trench 2 finds tray 2. The contents of the beaker fragments found in this trench appear to have been a collection of native fruits. The remaining seeds within the soil indicate the contents would have been a mixture of what appears to be blackberry, gooseberry, and pear. Curiously, there are twice as many blackberry seeds as there are others, indicating a measuring system in use. Trench 3 finds tray 3. Small partially charred remains of bone fragment were found within the soil of the pot or beaker. These have been separated from the base soil type and studied. It is thought that they were samples of both Melanogrammus aglyphinus and the Gattidae species. I do not know what those are. The paleobotany department is looking at the soil content more closely, as it appears to contain a variety of seeds and spores. The report is included as a separate document. Below a layer of soil sediment, the pottery contained the compacted remains of seeds. These have been identified under the microscope as Hordeum vulgare, commonly known as barley. Why didn't you give me the common name for the other science names? I'm not that intelligent. Trench 6 finds tray 6. The sample contained an unusually high concentration of sodium chloride encrusted around the inside of the uncovered pottery fragments. Interessant. I did pick up salt. The remaining surrounding soil contained the same conditions as the natural baseline material. From this, we deduced that the pot must have contained the aforementioned mineralized substance. Alright. My brain is working. I have a functioning brain. Presumably these are offerings, and one of them is salt. So, what's the rest of them? Trench 7. Okay, well, I'll read the rest of them before I start writing down lore. Trench 7 finds tray 7. Nothing was found in the soil sample other than the natural baseline material. The lack of archaeological evidence alongside the fragmented pot sample is unusual. We would expect some disturbance or foreign bodies to have found their way into the soil when the pot was deposited, rather than such clean, pure conditions. The only noticeable difference is that the condition of the pottery indicates that it has been exposed to moisture, more so than the other findings. Trench 8. Bone fragments and charcoal remains were found amongst the solid soil samples. So many S's! I hate this! I can't say words with S's in them! The magnetic reading of the soil was not coherent with material which had been burnt in situ, suggesting that the remains were added or were drawn into the area, having been combusted elsewhere. We were unable to obtain a date from the bone fragments as they were too charred. This may be coherent with ritual activity or funeral practices, though we are unable to determine the nature of the bones, and the mixture of small fragments make the use of carbon dating useless. Okay. Generational puzzle run. I figured it out. My brain is so big and wrinkly. Okay, so 1 oil, 2 fruits. I will also write down the individual names of the fruits just in case. Black goose and pear. Okay. Then number 3 is I think those feel like bird names to me, but I'm not sure. 3. I'm gonna Google Gattidae. I feel like that's a bird. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be really embarrassed. It sounds like it's giving me bird vibes. It's a fish. I was wrong. I was probably thinking of Gallus, which is a bird. I forget which one, but I know it's a bird. Is it geese? Now I'm gonna Google that. No, it's not geese, it's chickens. I'm a rube. Okay, bones. Fish. I have 50% of a brain. For seeds and spores. How embarrassing. Which one is geese? I can't keep Googling scientific names. Okay. 4 is seeds and spores. Plus spores. I will look in the other document for specifics. 5 is barley. 5 barley. 6 is swaltz. Okay. 7 is moist. I'm running out of space on my paper. 7. 7 is wet. Wet dirt. It's dirt that's wet. In parentheses, clean. Very clean mud. And 8 is bones and charcoal, I guess. More bones. Bones plus charcoal. Alright. What was the, was it this one? No, this one. The samples of crushing complete seeds, both large and small. Oaks. Hopefully. Now I'm gonna Google oak, Quercus because I'm afraid that I've been bungling all these science names. I'm right! I'm a genius! Forget all of the embarrassment that I brought upon myself. I'm incredibly intelligent. I remember what oaks are. Okay. Seeds and spores. Oak. Red berries. And fungus. Mysterious fungus. Non-specific fungus. Man, I hope that's actually important. Otherwise, I spend like 15 minutes writing stuff down that doesn't matter. Okay. I think I've got everything I can get out of this guy. I do have my fungus guide. This is a beginner's guide to identifying some of the fascinating specimens of the Cornish fungi kingdom. Mushrooms are found all over the world, growing in diverse locations and found in a plethora of size, shape, and color. Over 4,000 varieties can be found in the British Isles. Fungus is not a plant nor an animal. The mushroom we see is only the fruiting body. The fungus itself hides out of view as microscopic strands of fiber, decomposing dead and living material. Although the mushrooms or toadstools we see may only last for a matter of days, the fungi fibres, mycelium, just say mycelium, can live for a very long time. Some of these fungi are known to have lived for hundreds of years. Some fungi can be identified with a microscope. Do not gather mushrooms without an expert who can correctly identify them. Do not attempt to gather mushrooms to eat until you are one of these experts yourself. Many species are thought to be in decline with pesticides and chemicals polluting their native environments. As a beginner, appreciate the mushrooms in their location and allow the fruiting bodies to continue growing and complete its life cycle. Many safe mushrooms are very similar to deadly poisonous varieties. Caution must be taken with all mushrooms. As a beginner, identify and observe with extreme caution. Honey fungus. You can eat it. Amethyst deceiver. You can eat it. I don't know why it's called a deceiver. That sounds like it would kill you. Parasol mushroom. You can eat it. Shaggy ink cap. You can eat that. Did I leave the book, or is that the end of the book? I don't think that was okay, that wasn't. Liberty cap. Poisonous, hallucinogenic. Brown pinellus. Not edible. Destroying angel, that kills you. False death cap, that kills you. It's edible, but it might kill you if you're wrong. Gas agaric, causes nausea. Dryad slumber, organ failure and hallucinogenic effects. Delightful. Tawny grisette, must be well cooked, not recommended. Stinking parasol, not edible. It smells icky. Okay. Great. I've learned so much about mushrooms. Alright. Will this guy have anything new to say now that we found out that the guy he was talking about may or may not be, well, absolutely, definitely, for sure is dead?
It touched them and then they were gone. Absorbed. Disappeared.
Spooky.
Torched to nothing. The screams. I can still hear them. See their faces as they ran towards the cafe. Just after Conrad sped away in his jeep. That wasn't like him. He must have seen it. A sentry? A scout? A hunter? Lashing out for its master. Like being chased down by a dog. As if we were the trespassers. It won't get me in here. It won't find me now. You should hide too. You can't come in here. I'm not opening this door for anyone. Okay. Take this.
Yeah, it might be an
Use
evil
it to
rock
get
in
into the empty
disguise.
room. No one's in number one. I've not seen anyone else, but you.
Oh, thanks, man. 772.
Now go.
Right.
Go and hide before you lure it in here.
772 for number 1.
What was meant to be honoured, remembered, has
772.
fallen into ignorance.
My paper is getting especially skid, so I haven't been keeping it very neat.
Why won't anyone answer? Why can't I phone out?
I just save my game again.
Why am I here?
Why are we still here?
Why?
Okay.
Why? What's gonna happen?
I feel like I have to keep checking. Okay. Menu, resume.
They drove in.
It doesn't really give an indication when I save, it just goes away. Makes me paranoid. Alrighty. 772. Yay. Is this like a storage room? What is this? A paintbrush. Delightful. I don't know why I'm allowed to touch that. Okay. Oh, wait, what was that? What's all this? Alright, I can only look, I cannot touch. Lots of bits. Lovely little painting or photo, I can't tell. Oh, that's that thing. Okay. I keep thinking I'm gonna see some sort of secret in these mirrors. Like, that looks like it could be text, conceivably. Okay. Oh, the floor. Very interesting floor. Did that change to a plus? Or was I hallucinating? I think I was hallucinating. Okay. Is that just like a brick on the ground? I guess I'll never know. I also cannot turn on the lights. Alright. There's another... I forgot about that particular pile. Okay. What was a scary evil noise I just heard? I don't like that. Okay. Where did he say the... What is this? 44. I don't remember where he said the general area that he hid something in was. I don't know, it was on paper somewhere. My fungus guide. Was it in the P? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was in the PDA. I'm upset about this piece of paper. I don't know why I can't grab it. It's distressing me. It's right there. I can see it. I can run my cursor over it, but I may not touch. Here. Okay. Here at the service station. So, somewhere in this general vicinity. Alright. Can I take out the GPS? Is it the conspicuous thing that moves? Oh, okay. I thought something was like gonna happen. They played the like bird sound effect before the bird actually showed up. I was like, huh, what? Where's the bird? Okay. Can I go inside you? No. I'm gonna take out the GPS again. Activate. Oh boy. Cornobia Weekly. Cat's face appears in sweet and sour chicken bowl. That's most certainly not photoshopped at all. Okay, let's deactivate this so I can read the cat story. Miss Asquith from Sorepoint was in shock on Friday evening after her Chinese meal was cut short. Her succulent Chinese meal. Upon biting into a chicken ball, she discovered an uncanny resemblance to her recently departed cat looking back at her from the chicken filling. Mrs. Asquith has accepted the vision as a miraculous message from her beloved cat Smudge and has begun a vigorous diet. Okay. Mobile Mast Fears. A group of mothers in Saint Awful have banded together in protest over the increasing number of telecommunication masts around the area of Dreary Side. These are such horrible names. Do Brits live like this? The group have said, we wouldn't mind a better radio or TV signal transmitter in the area, but the mobile mast is really ugly. Can't they at least paint it a nice color? Other mothers also voice health concerns. The base stations have been installed by Cornwall Communications, who say mobile communications are similar to radio and television communications, which this group seem to have no issue with. The UK's mobile service operates in a higher frequency range in accordance with the standards of the Global System for Mobile Communications, GSM. Cornwall Communications have stated they are taking the views of residents on board and look forward to addressing their concern. Okay. We have SIGs. I feel like I should be allowed to look at all of those objects, but apparently I'm only allowed to read the news. Okay. Is that the kitchen? I can't tell. Probably. Sprinkler stop valve inside. Okay. If I ever need to stop the sprinkler, I'll remember that. Take out my GPS. Activate. Okay, so I don't think it's back here. That's locked. Well, what's the point of all that then? Stop the dig! Save Barrow Hill! I gotta put this thing away again! Okay. Permission has recently been granted to destroy one of England's most important ancient monuments in the name of archaeology. Conrad Morse has been given the go-ahead to rip up the ancient stone circle and burial mound on Barrow Hill, including the outer circle and stone row, in pursuit of archaeological glory. Despite claims that the investigation will preserve any finds and the site as a protected monument, Morse is no more than a self-righteous treasure hunter. The area has never been disturbed before and should be left in its natural state, not dissected and put under a microscope. Excavation is already underway, and your support is needed to save as much of the site from desecration as possible. The archaeologists must be stopped! Join Barrow Hill, your letters. Complaint to your local council and county heritage representative. Okay. Well, there's a lovely little map. I'll copy down the map, and I will surely get lost anyway. My paper. Let's just, give me a minute. I gotta do some artistic representations. Okay. Saint Terrible. Saint the Worst. Sore Point. painful area. And Wiggly Road. Gas station. Circles. Great. Incredible map. Good work, Eilis. Thanks, Eilis. Okay. Remove all my items. Okay, those are both the same. It's a shoe. Delightful. Okay, I feel like we've passed the general vicinity of the get. How do I get out? Get me out of this crazy place. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be there. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Get me. Can I leave? May I leave? Can I get out? Can you remove me from the scary music has stopped playing? Hello? Evil Rock? Is that you? Hello? I can't click on anything. Am I dying? I think it might be the Evil Rock. Hello? Yeah? Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Evil Rock, bye. Get me out of this crazy place. Where am I? I mean, I need to get out of here. Okay, there's my car. Sorry for disturbing you, Evil Rock. It won't happen again. Gotta get back to the service station. Okay. My Jeepus? Where's our first encounter with the Evil Rock? Is it in, like, one of the rooms or something? I'm surprised I remembered that. Is it in here? I saw things in here. Where could this thing possibly be hidden? What is the purpose of the paintbrush? Hearing scary noises again. What do I have? Is there like an item I missed somewhere? Or is it something else? Is it in the bedroom? I'm running out of places to check, I think. I can sit on the toilet. Great. 10 out of 10. Best game ever made. I take it all back. Okay. Imagine I leave the bathroom and the rock is outside. Okay. I feel like I must be missing something. I'm referring back to my paper. Will this... I don't know. Okay, no, that doesn't open still. Could I have missed something? Always possible. Okay, I'm putting that away. It's taking up too much space on my screen. I may be in a pixel hunting situation. Imagine it's The Rock. Mr. The Rock Johnson. No, it doesn't work. Why is there just a tennis ball? And with like his archaeological finds. One of the offerings was oil. Can I find like, cooking oil, or would it have to be like car oil or something? I mean, they didn't have car oil in the olden times, but just to check. Why can I look at the trash? I can stare intently at the trash, but I can't actually do anything with it. Should I use my egg cups on something? I'm gonna have to grind up something at some point. So I have that knowledge. Do not know how to break this lock. Okay, I gotta get out of here. don't know why I keep clicking up there. Okay. There's nothing there. I'm becoming confused. Maybe I didn't look hard enough around the car? Okay, how do I get out of here? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. The navigation in this game is so confusing. Did I hallucinate something moving up there? Wait. One moment. Or was that this? I thought I saw, like, something creepy.
Who's out there?
The same guy that's been out there the whole time, brother. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should go back to the vehicle. I'm also going to save the game because I did see the scary rock and now I'm a little bit scared. Okay.
On the hour.
I got scared. I was like, whoa.
BHR news and weather.
Thought it might be heralding the arrival of another rock.
More tunes straight up from
More
BHR.
tunes. Wait. No, that's just this again.
Why not give me a call here at BHR on 585?
585.
Searched a long time for this one. I hope you remember it.
Have you tried the latest in dental care products?
This is a commercial.
Pick up a tube of ginger toothpaste.
Okay.
It's guaranteed to freshen your breath, fight plaque and tooth decay like no other leading brand. And whilst doing all that, it whitens your
Whilst.
yellowing teeth, unlike other market products.
British people love the word whilst.
Ginger toothpaste, the ultimate dental
Okay, I
product.
forgot I can't go that way.
Subject to confirmation,
What am I
must be
allowed to
used at
do?
high altitudes or a substitute for lubricant may contain nuts.
Barrow Hill Radio 15.3. I searched a long time for this one. I hope you remember it.
Okay, sure. I can go up there if it wants. What was that? I feel like the world just like jittered strangely. Why are you back there? That's not where I put you. Okay, I guess that's not the right What is with this box? I hate this box. Stop teleporting. I'm trying to solve the puzzle.
Cool. 585. I searched a long time for this one. I hope you remember it.
For any occasion, any time of the year.
Why did she say that before playing commercials?
Beautiful bouquet arrangement.
This is just a retro commercial channel. I might have to like look up what on earth I'm supposed to be doing. I'm a bit confused. Am I just gonna have to go through like every screen in the stores? I don't know, the gas station? I feel like that's what this might be leading up to. Move one step forward and spin around. What is happening? This is 242. That's a 3-digit code. Let's try it on the door. Nothing. Would have been funny if that worked. Okay. Hello, the rock? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm a bit baffled. What's that supposed to be? I don't know, I assume that the GPS will, like... Oh, I can move the fire extinguisher. Wait, what is that? Oh, I wasn't even looking. I was not even looking at this. Okay. I found it by accident. I didn't pay attention to the GPS for a second, and that's where I found it. Alright, well now I have that. What was I supposed to do with it? I forgot. It's been so long. Yay! Dumb luck, my favorite kind. The 2 pieces of broken silver nest scattered about the hill without them moving on. Rest again. I hit 1 and 2 artifact replicants here at the service station. Should be needed. I made another position. Where's the other one? Does it say where the other one? The artifact removing the barrow will be free once more and all left. We will be judged. Blah blah blah. There's another one somewhere, I guess. They don't. It's not really specified. Oh my god, is that the rock, Mr. Johnson? Okay, I'm putting this away. I don't need that confusing me in the bottom of the screen anymore. Oh. No, the rock is outside watching me. He's looking at me. I don't like it. Okay, let me save again. I don't want to go peg out the rocks out there. Okay. What are we doing next? Should I just be exploring? Should I try to figure out what the house puzzle is? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the house. I'm confused about the house and the box. What's the box for? What do I do with the box? Why is there a box? I don't want to go out there and just like waffle about in the woods, because I don't know how they decide when the rock shows up. I feel like if I stand around outside for too long, the rock will just show up. I gotta think in here. I can't think. This guy's talking. I gotta get into another room. Shut up. Stop being creepy. Stop being creepy. Leave me alone. Alright, this is nice. This is a nice room. Okay. That's not secretly an important ritual thing. This helps me think. Okay. I need to be serious. What is that even? Do you have any thoughts on what on earth this is? I cannot fathom what this object is. I know that's ketchup. I don't think that's important. I do not know. It's like a weird French press. I don't think they would have one for each table. That's really gross. Okay, wait. I can zoom in further. I can get really up close and personal with the gross dishwater. What's the point of that?
Ahoy, mateys!
Hey, there she
BHR.
is.
It's Emma Harry beaming a signal across the sea from the crew and the Jolly Sailor. Fishing 15 miles out tonight. Here's a warm hello and keep a watch out for any dark clouds heading in from the west. I haven't rechecked with the weatherman just yet, so I can't say for sure about that rain. But there's a bright moon in the sky and a gentle breeze. You can almost smell that equinox. Quiet, Quincy. I'm Emma
Shut up,
Harry,
dog.
and if you don't have anything to do right now, I'll be right here playing music all through the witching hour till about 1 o'clock. Wincy's here to keep me company, grinning like a Cheshire cat, and I'm here to keep you company.
Oh, thanks.
We've got a caller on the line.
Oh boy, cool.
Hello, you're live on air at BHR.
Get away! Get away! No! No! Save me! You've got to get me out of here!
Why is he still whispering?
I saw it from the window. It got them and it's after me too.
Ben.
It got all of them. We're the only ones left. You've got to run! Run, don't you see?
Ben,
He woke something
is
up.
that you?
It's here and it's hungry. All those stories, they're all true.
Are you
People
messing
have
about?
vanished here, been taken for him.
You
Taken
good?
to it by his own army. They could be anywhere, anything. He controls it all. The rocks,
What's going
the
on?
feeding. I thought I was safe, but I'm not. It's only a matter of time. Get me out. Let me out. It will hear me.
That's a little strange. I hope that was a joke. I'll try and give him a call back. If there are any other late night listeners who want to give me a call,
Phone
the
number.
as always, is 585-21. I've got some more music for the rest of you and a few nice surprises coming up.
58521 something.
Bedtime for those who need
Where'd
to
my
catch
pen
up
go?
with the Mad Hatter
Before I
and
forget.
Tea Party. Before that, I'll be ready to check in with the weatherman.
58521
In the
question mark
meantime,
question mark. I
while I play
don't know what
these
the other ones
songs and
were.
messages.
Alrighty. Well, we have that. I have artifact. Is there a phone somewhere in here that I can use, or do I have to find a phone on the ground somewhere? I can't navigate in these conditions. You still in there, brother?
Oh no, it's gonna come.
What are you doing? I can see you from the cameras. Hide, you fool, before you're taken. I've heard the stories. People disappear on this hill, but nobody believes that. It's
Okay.
just stories, things in the paper. Folk tales like those Mr. Morse laughs at. I've tried to call home. I tried to call anyone, but I can't get through. The phone, it just repeats the same noise over and over. I can't hear anyone, just whispering. I can't phone off this hill for help. I even tried phoning Emma at the radio station. Maybe
Emma.
it's just this phone. Maybe you can get through to somebody. Anyone. People go missing. No one knows why. Every time something up here is disturbed, it must be the reason. They're never found. That's not gonna happen to me. You're not gonna let that happen to me. Get away from me.
Alrighty.
To be honest,
He's as friendly as ever.
remembered
Where would I
has
go
fallen
about
into
getting that?
ignorance.
Because the one in the telephone box didn't work. Wait, how am I feel like I need to get into the other room. I thought they gave me the number, but I might be insane. Where did I get the number 959 from? I don't remember. Came to me in a dream. Oh wait, was it here? Ah! Can you deliver Phil's dinner to motel room number 2 tonight at 6:30? He said he'll be out on his... What? Now it says 124. Somebody roll back the tape. Somebody go back and... Where did 959... Did they change the numbers? Did they change them? Because I have 959 written right above back after 6:30 and the keys that reset it. Okay, I guess it's 124 now. Sure, why not? I knew I had to get there somehow.
I've seen it.
124, 124, 124, 124. Sneaky video game. You. Okay. Don't put shoes on the bed. Disgusting. Stress-induced hallucinations. It was real! I swear it! I know what I seen. Okay, I cannot look at whatever object is in there. Is that a map of some kind? There's blades. Radio.
Somebody's messing about up here with me tonight, freaking me out a little, which I assume was their idea. Why anybody wants to spend a night crashing about in the bushes, I don't know. Maybe Wincy will see them off. I can't get an outside line, but hopefully you'll be able to call in to me here at Barrow Hill on 585-2131.
Alright, 585-2131.
It's exactly 15 minutes to 8. No, that can't be right. Looks like my clock stopped. Well, this is Emma Harry. Why not give me a call and let me know the correct time? The number again is 585-2131. I've lined up some more tunes to ease you into the night. So let's get down to business.
Delightful. Okay. Alright, we have art supplies. Oxbridge Institute of Archaeological Studies, 8th September 2005. Hi, Pete. I saw an article about the dig in the newspaper today. Condemns those working on it and anybody supporting it. So, not overly positive. It's a small, cheap article. Even so, you know there are some fanatical people out there. They are opposed to the idea of any archaeological investigations. A small site like Barrow Hill is bound to upset them, especially those based down in Cornwall. They think the county is an island cut off from the rest of us. The article has the usual big-mouth quotes and some ridiculous talk of evil tidings. What are these people like? Be careful. You know how obsessive some people can be. Hopefully the site is secure and Conrad knows his enemies. Alrighty. Ah! That's a phone. Okay. Dear Pete, I had no idea you were working for Conrad Morse. I was surprised to read your name on the package that arrived. How did he find you? It shouldn't surprise me, really. You are the best in the field. You always were. There are mixed views on Conrad's dig at Barrow Hills. Many think the site should be left undisturbed. Some say it hasn't been touched in recorded history. And the locals both guard and fear it. Shush! Shush, I'm reading! Shush! It's mentioned in passing in a few documents. As is the survey carried out years ago, I read that the woman conducting the original survey disappeared and was never seen again. Good lord! Be quiet. Okay. Recorded as the locals work on fear is mentioned in passing in a few documents. As is the survey carried out years ago, I read that the woman conducting the original survey disappeared and was never seen again. Spooky. I heard the location is stunning and the area is beautiful, so who wouldn't become transfixed by it? Perhaps she's still there. Ha, ha. I've run a few tests on the materials he sent up from the initial test pit trenches around the circle. I will send detailed results soon. I might try to take a trip down there. It can't take long on the train. Hopefully my luggage won't go missing like it did last time I came to see you. It's been too long. Typo, typo, typo in the game. Okay. Can I open that? No. Is the rock gonna be outside? I'm not scared of you. Okay. There's a single shoe on the bed. Horrible. Some drawings. Journal of Pete Aston. What a day! I've just been given the opportunity to join Conrad Morse's excavation of the scheduled ancient monument known as Barrow Hill. I've begun this journal to keep track of information regarding the project. June 11th. Professor Morse has personally funded this dig and is providing a more than generous wage. The funds will allow me to investigate other sites I've been dying to get my trowel into. I was surprised that permission to dig the site has been granted. The initial documents submitted by Conrad suggest that the barrow has been left undisturbed from ancient times. The stones are still standing and are very impressive from the images I've seen. They are all unique with individual shapes and character. Barrow Hill has, so far, been kept out of the tourist eye, and even local people avoid the area. I hope this means the dig goes uninterrupted. June 18th. Conrad's timetable for the dig arrived this morning. His objectives are clearly set out. Our first task will be to establish authentication of the stone circle by digging a test pit trench around each stone. Any finds will be recovered and soil samples collected from each strata. All collections will be initially examined before being shipped off for detailed scientific investigation, photography, and conservation, which Mr. Morse tells me he has already arranged. The trenches will need to be recovered almost immediately, as members of the public could turn up any moment. Thankfully, storing the soil and turf is not a problem. June 21st. I had another letter from Professor Morse. He is keen to begin work on the site and has asked me to join him in Cornwall. I shall leave later this week and meet Conrad at a small branch line train station known as Witchwood. I can't wait. June 25th. The Barrow Hill site is amazing and unspoilt, with exception to the service station that will be home for the coming months. All the equipment is unpacked and ready. There are some friendly staff here at the service station. They seem pleased to have guests staying. I had the feeling this area doesn't get many visitors. Tomorrow we begin the first task to establish the site's authenticity. We will begin with the circle around the apparent barrow. The barrow does seem rather small. No doubt more lies beneath. The concentration of ancient monuments here at Barrow Hill is astounding. How they've survived over the centuries is a mystery to me. July 5th. Conrad has already had the top of the hill surveyed by a geophysics team. They will process the data and send us the results soon. I still find geophysical surveys an amazing asset to be able to look through the earth and see what is below using radar or magnetic signals. The interpretation will be interesting, but nothing is quite like revealing the past layer by layer. I look forward to putting my trowel to use. This guy loves his trowel. July 27th. We have finally begun digging up on the hill. I began the first test pit around the small stone known as Melka. It stands second to left as you enter the circle by the information board. Okay, is that important? Maybe I should be writing that down. My paper is getting a bit full. Let me unfold this. Melka. Second to left. My info board. I'm just gonna write down everything I possibly can because I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna be important so that the big scary rock doesn't fall down on top of my head. Okay. The stone is evidently in its original position. I found a small broken pot. After initial study, I packed it up with its contents of soil, ready to send off for further study. What could have been contained inside? We have speculated that the pot is a later addition to the site. It looks too small to have been a burial or cremation. Maybe it was an offering. Who? Conrad has been digging test pit 2 on the exact opposite side of the circle, stone known as Gavrock. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some science. I'm gonna have to draw the rocks on my piece of paper to know what offerings are the right offerings. I think. Okay. So how many are there? Turning my paper around. Okay, there's 8 of them. So alright, I have drawn 8 circles representing the rocks. Second to left. I don't know where the information board is. Oh no. Okay. Well, wherever the information board is, Melka is second to left. Test pit 2 is on the exact opposite side of the circle. So, okay, I'm gonna, like, vaguely guess where stuff is. Let's just put the information board in the front. Info. Then Melka is second on the left. Gavrok is exactly opposite to it. So this is Gav 2. I do not know which number Melka is. Okay. Looks a little like a person with their hands on their hips. In fact, most of the stones look like one thing or another. No wonder there are so many stories about the circle in these parts. The soil conditions here are good for preserving finds. I've dug around the Balago stone, pit 3, today. It's the first stone on the left of the entrance. Okay. So the entrance is by the info board. Bal is 3. They're numbering them strangely. Did I mark things wrong? I may have marked things incorrectly. Okay. Let me just write this out in words, because trying to write it in a drawing form is not working for me, since I don't know exactly how everything is shaped. Okay. Melka second left by info board. Gavrok is opposite Mel. Put a little 2 next to it so that I know that it's test pit 2. This is gonna be a whole lot of staring at unmoving screens while I write stuff down in real life. Okay. Balago stone is pit 3. 3. 3 is Balago. First on left. Okay. According to the service station's notice board. What does that mean? The first stone on the left of the entrance, according to the service station's notice board, does the notice board say, oh, it was the first stone on the left of the entrance? Or are we, like, using the notice board as a landmark? Unsure. Total of 3 pots have been recovered, 1 in front of each stone excavated. So far, 2 are almost intact, the other is broken into fragments. Looks like the pots must have had some ritual significance rather than burial, but what that ritual was may be lost to the corridor of time. The weather has been very kind during the day, but the nights have a cold chill about them. When the sun goes down, it plunges this area into total darkness. I've been digging pit 4 around the dolment stone. Okay, 4. Dolment. Another pot is slowly emerging. I hope to lift it tomorrow to the safety of the finds tray. Conrad has been looking around the outer circle these last few days. He says he is trying to understand the possible purpose of the site. He didn't visit the circle at all. I saw him sipping away at his hip flask near Altarstone, deeper into the woods. Conrad has been helping me excavate around the Hammerstone. We dug a larger trench this time, number 5. Okay, hammer is number 5. Took further soil samples for analysis. We uncovered another broken pot in the process. That's 5 pots now. Conrad has become a little less chatty. I guess his mind is busy working on ideas. It feels a little lonely here. The staff at the service station are nice but simple. One girl, Maggie, is studying in night school and hopes to go to university. At least she has some ambition to do more than serve chips. July 5th. No matter how deep I dig, there is still no sign of the Hammerstone's base. Conrad said to leave the trench for now and move onto the Calyx stone. I've begun Trench 6 to the right of the entrance. Okay. Next to Gavra. Having to keep moving my paper around. Okay. 6. Presumably that would mean that it's the stone that he has named in this paragraph, but I will put a little question mark next to it because I am uncertain. Right of the entrance. Right of entrance. Okay, next to Gavra. Next to Gav. The site still looks as it did before. Once the turf is replaced, you wouldn't even know we'd been there. July 6th. Whilst I continue my excavations, Con began trench pit number 7 around the tallest stone. 7. Presumably Henrik. Question mark, just in case. Tallest. Stands towards the rear of the circle as you approach the center. I wonder about the origin of the stone's names. Conrad's current excavation is around Henrik, which we are told it is known as. This morning I found a bunch of fern leaves attached to my motel room door. No doubt someone thought it was funny. Actually, it looked quite nice. July 9th. Conrad is working around other areas of the site, leaving me working on the trenches. He asked me, additionally, to look at the outlying men here, known as the Sentry Stone. He was quite insistent. I left the other trenches whilst I do that. There's so much whilst in this game. July 13th. I have dug deep to what seems to be the base of the Sentry Stone. There were no dramatic finds, unlike the stones in the circle. I think I saw some small charcoal-like lumps in the soil. I've sent the sample to be looked at under the microscope. Conrad has locked himself away in the motel. I assume he's had some bad news. He's often writing away in his journal. He's funny. He carries around his PDA and modern gadgets, but scribbles in an old notebook. I guess he can afford to be eccentric. Alright. I said, like, drawing weirdly cut off. I know the real reason is because it's a PNG, but that's just an odd way to draw something in your notebook. This morning we discovered that the trench pits had been refilled. We had lifted the turf, as always, and stacked it ready to place back. However, this morning all was relayed neatly, almost as if the ground had not been disturbed. Some tools were found broken in the undergrowth. Somebody doesn't want us here and is messing about with the excavation. Conrad has left in his jeep, saying he will return with some remote cameras. They will allow us to watch the site after nightfall. I hope he returns soon. Even in his increasingly reserved state, it is nice to have company. Conrad and I have been busy surveying the outer area yet again. This time we try to use the GPS system to plot the shape of the land. I fear the machine is broken as the signal here is erratic. We won't be able to get the digital map Conrad wanted. I'll have to draw up our own plans. We've heard from the lab. The report on our dig finds has arrived. I was surprised to read who was working at the other end. I haven't seen Lucy in a long time. Yet things have been different back then. Memories. September 5th. Received another letter from Lucy. She hopes to visit Barrow Hill. That would be nice. She'll also get a chance to see the site for herself. I spent a few hours this afternoon visiting our neighbor, the local radio station BHR, broadcast from the other side of Barrow Hill. Despite the area being returned to its marsh-like habitat, Miss Harry seems to be making the best of the situation. I think she has plans to run the place as a wetland center. Well, she gave me a bundle of bumper stickers and flyers. I guess I shall have to listen to her show. Finally found my journal. Time for a long overdue update. I have no idea why it vanished. Stolen? Question mark. During the night, the dig equipment was scattered around the area, and the tent was half knocked to the ground. There have been some protests recently, which haven't helped matters. They are doing more damage to the site than our archaeology ever could. George, the manager of the service station, has allowed us to use the empty motel room to store some of our equipment to protect it. The room has only just been decorated, so I promised that there would be no muddy spades and boots. He sent Ben over to help us move the equipment. Protesters are vandals. Rain, rain, rain! I think Conrad has been singing in his room. I've heard some strange sounds at night, not helped by the blasted wind chimes nearby. Ha! Perhaps he was singing along to them. The rain has just let up. The nearby well was overflowing today. I shall have to look up more details about the well and the legend of St. Annika. Something is inscribed on a slab, which is erected outside of the entrance, but it isn't clear enough to read. Other wells I've visited have usually developed from a pagan myth or legend, later to be associated with a Christian saint. Wells are often reused ancient religious or pagan sites. Tomorrow we will begin Phase 2 of the dig. We're going to start at first light to give ourselves a longer day. The aim is to authenticate and perhaps date the barrow itself. Exciting times. This will be the first exploratory trench to open up the mound. Sometimes I wonder if we're doing the right thing, but Conrad's enthusiasm is persuasive. What we find will help us protect the site in the future, but I still feel a strong sense of unease. I'm bound to be busy over the coming weeks. This dig has been an adventure, and Phase 2 will take it to a whole new level. In fact, it'll be a level below. Ha ha ha. How witty. Okay. That was a whole lot of deepest lore I have a general idea of what everything is. I should probably write. I'm like paper is so everything is upside down everywhere. I have to stop like folding things over. Okay. Oh my god. I might have to get a fresh piece of paper and write that all down neatly at some point in the future because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. What else do we have in this guy's room? Oh my god, more reading? Crazy. Can I put the phone on the charger? Where's my phone? My mobile phone. Somebody's honking? Okay. Rocks. The map! Perhaps I should be doing more drawing on my papers. Actually, maybe this might be a good opportunity to draw on my papers. Okay. I'm gonna take out a new one because I'm getting confused about my original paper. There's too many random things written on it. Okay. Let me just put paper over a screen. Light box it. Oh, I'm so afraid of like breaking my screen doing this. I can see the liquid crystals moving about. Okay. So I love shutting up for long periods of time while I try to draw. This isn't going to be a very good map because I don't have all the visual information I think I need. Okay, I at least know where 4 of them are. So that's something. Wait, this doesn't have the correct number of rocks. Or does it? Uncertain. Wait. Actually, wait. Are there only 7 rocks in the circle? And then the 8th one where they said they found bones and charcoal is probably the rock that kills you. So I guess that one doesn't need to be in the circle. Okay. So that one moves about. So we can disregard that. I don't think that one needs an offering. I'm going to underline that and write evil next to it. So I remember which rock that one is. Okay. So I don't need to actually know 8 rocks to give presents to. That's something. Okay, what is this? Dear Lucy, thanks for the letters. It's been a long time since we spoke, I know, but there's comfort in knowing you are scrutinizing our findings. Your report on the soil samples from our trenches arrived yesterday. Conrad is deep in the details. I haven't had a chance to read it yet. Conrad wanted a full survey of the hill, including the outer circle, using GPS, but the machine seems broken. Instead, we've opened up an explorative trench into the mound of the barrow in the center of the circle. The geophysical survey suggests we might have some interesting finds. I'll keep you posted. Conrad has become more fixated with the site than the protesters, the hippies who arrived recently. They've been hiding and stealing things in the night. We've resorted to hiding our stuff in an empty motel room. It's a pain, but necessary. I've noticed Conrad has been sipping a little more than usual from his hip flask of whiskey. He's all worked up tonight after losing the damn thing. We were taking a new trench at the time. He's gone out again to look for it. It's a strange devotion. Hang on. Weird. Lucy, listen. Something very strange is going on here. At first I thought it was my imagination. I'll tell you more in person. Pete, XX. Alrighty. Can I open up that drawer at all? No, I don't think I can. Alrighty. That's a really smushed pillow. That guy's got a heavy head. Should I go and investigate the car noise? I'm gonna save again. Okay. Hello? didn't mean to zoom in that far. Where's the Dakar? Rock, is that you? Hello, Rock. How long is it gonna take for that phone to charge? They put this thing here solely to be an inconvenience to me. There is no reason for this object to be here other than to make it harder to get into this room. I'm not gonna fill another cup with salt. Get me out of here. Okay. I would have thought that there would be a card actually here. My phone charged. It is. I just have to leave the room. Okay, great. Should I call up the girl? Just save over my motel save so that I have a charged phone. I cannot inspect that trash can. Maybe. I'm not sure. Ah! Why'd you make a loud noise? Why'd you do that for? Should I call the girl? I'm afraid there's like too many things that I could possibly do now. I don't want to walk around outside in the wilds. There's gonna be a scary rock. What if the scary rock was making that car noise to lure me in? Get me out of here. What other I have new items now, right? I have trowel. I think the only item I can use is trowel. Is there anything here that had like a activity button on it? So that I don't have to go back out into the spooky woods. I don't think so. Over there. It's very hard to tell where I'm clicking sometimes. No. It's just the swelts. Ah, that one is a... Use my pointy object on it. Alright, jimmy it open. Good! Puzzles. I can steal coins. Do I have to jimmy it back open? Why'd I close it? Oh, well, I did steal coins. Okay. I stole one singular coin. My money now. Alright. Well, I have a coin. Good for me. Is there anything in here I can poke with my trowel?
You're listening to the fabulous sound of BHR. Fab! 15.3. More tunes straight up from BHR.
Yay, more tunes. Okay. It's a weird thing to walk into. I don't think that can even be interacted with. Okay. Am I gonna have to cook at some point? Because I can turn on that stove. I'm gonna smush up and And then mortar and pestle. You probably have to like mush up berries or something. What's this? Is anything? No? Okay. There's so many things that you can like look closely at, but I don't know if they do anything.
Phone in and let me know what's keeping you up. 585 21 31. This is Emma Harry, keeping you up.
Get me out of here. Should I just call her? I know like better to do. Okay, what's the number? I know she just said it, but I won't remember unless I look at my paper. 5852131. 58. Oh, no signal. Curses! I guess not. I guess I'm not allowed to call her yet. I probably have to investigate the scary car noise that I don't want to investigate.
It will be me that is coming out of the darkness.
Alright, let's go down the road. Let's go get scared. Let's try back the way I came. Why not? I don't know which direction that car was going in. Yeah. Guess we can reinvestigate these mushrooms. Mine now. It's a really like creepy noise that it makes when you pick up a mushroom. I don't like the scary ambiance. Stop it, stop it. Be gone, vile rock. Just want to try checking every area I can. I never know where they'll be hiding something important. I forgot about this area. Alright, I guess that's just an alternate way to the gas station. Oh my god, there's so many screens in this game. Good lord. I feel compelled to check every single one. I'm afraid I'll miss something. It's a lovely little hiking trail. Very nice. There's some shrooms over here. Hey, a mushroom. I don't like walking around the woods by myself. It's scary. Oh, I've been here before. The rock. It can be anywhere but there for me. Okay. Stop walking around in the woods, Eilis. Nothing good ever comes from walking around in the woods. Go the other direction.
Hey, Bob, you're looking good these days. My hair's starting to thin. Whereas time's not cold.
Okay, I still can't go that way.
Well, Jim.
What's with this scary car noise? I'm gonna turn off this radio, this is very loud.
Makes me feel more youthful. Wow, how does it...
Shut up. Leave me alone. What's the coin for? Oh wait, can I use the phone box? That might be what the coin is for. Perhaps not. What do I do with a coin? Okay, surely the rock can't open doors. They've drawn the circle. I need to know where all these rocks are. I have to know. Okay. That doesn't look like a circle to me. That looks more like a half circle. I don't think these kids were too good at drawing. Why was there a scary car noise and there's no car? Did I like do stuff out of order and I was supposed to hear the car crash situation before finding the car crash? Alright. I guess I just have to look for like service on the phone. Oh hey, there. Can I zoom in on all of these or just the one of them? Why does that one get a little name tag and all the rest of them get nothing? Should I just have the phone out now? Just walk about? Oh my god, that's gonna be so tedious. Do I have to take the phone out on every screen to see if there's signal? How about here? Come on, the GPS works over here. Why not the phone? Okay. Let's go into the spooky woods and check for signal. No! I hate it here. Get me out. Alright, no signal. No signal. Nothing. Are you supposed to just like wander around aimlessly until you get a signal? My wrist hurts. Okay. Just go back to my car. Sorry, I have to keep stopping. My hand is like hanging off the edge of my table, and I think it's crunching something inside of my wrist. Something important is getting crunched. Can we go up the hill and get better signal? No, we may not. How about here? Okay. It's my car. I wanted to go back to the gas station. Oh, I haven't looked at this from this side. That's fun. I don't know if I get anything out. Do I have signal? No, of course not. Ooh, do I need to make like a stone rubbing of this? Where would I find paper? I think that's another puzzle I need to solve. Alright, I'll try to remember that for later, but I probably won't. Do a spooky dark alleyway looking for signal. Surely nothing bad will happen. Is there supposed to be some like intelligent way that I do this? I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Am I supposed to use my brain somehow? Where am I? I'm lost again. I think I might be going backwards. I am... What am I looking for? Is there any fun new mail to read? Oh, wait. Phone signal. Where was that? Behind the service station? Can I even get behind? Haven't I been behind? Wait. Yay! Don't laugh. If this works, I don't know if it will. How behind the service station are we talking? In what direction behind the service station are we talking? There's several areas that I would consider behind the service station. Okay, wait. I need to like look with my brain. If that's the front door, then it would have to be somewhere over here. By the telephone box. No. Oh, there's those mushrooms. Look over here. No. It would be great if I could see where the phone tower is. Do I have to be like directly under this phone thing for it to work? It's terrible signal strength. They should be ashamed. Do I just have to go up here? Didn't I already check over here? Who knows? signal. He's still standing there. Dude, leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'm lost again. Where am I? No, my vehicle. Okay, I might have to look up exactly where I'm supposed to go because I know there's a phone tower somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And I don't want the rock to get me. They could have been kind to me and put it on the horizon somewhere. Okay. Let me pause momentarily so the rock doesn't run up behind me. I'm going to look for phone tower, Barrow Hill game. Where do I find it? Where it go? Game facts help. Okay. Put the phone on the. What is the music's so loud? Okay. Put the phone on the charger. Already did that. Find trowel. I got it. Read letters. Read the journal. Activate the cell tower. Okay, where? Stand in front of the cafe entrance so that you're facing it and turn right. Move forward 3 times and turn left. Oh god. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm standing in front. Facing it. Turn right. 1, 2, 3. Turn left. There's a hole in the fence. I went through there. Okay. Hole in the fence. Got it. I came in here! Where was it hiding? Okay. Go right. Past the window. Go right again. That thing. You. Okay, thank you, Game Facts. Thank you, Game Facts. I was lost. Game Facts, my savior. Okay, what is this? Cornwall Communications. This base station operates between 830 and 865 megahertz. Good for them. Although you came just in time for me to start using the walkthrough. Okay. Do I just press the button? Wait, what do I do to you? Touch. Oh no. Okay, wait, what is it? 830 and 865. 830, 865. Oh my god. 867, so close. 862, got it! Yay! Okay, we have our megahertz. Our megahertz are going. Do I just leave? My phone. Yay, my phone! Okay. What was the phone number? Ah, my papers. Okay. 585-2131. 585-2131. Hello?
Hello, caller. You're through to BHR.
Oh my god, we have video call. What is this, the future?
What's that? Calm down, Wincy. Wincy! Stop it. Down, Wincy.
Oh, they better not dust her dog. I'm gonna be so mad.
Who's out there? Stop it. Wincy, calm down. Wincy! Come here.
Oh, they're gonna dust your dog, aren't they?
Quincy? Quincy? Quincy?
Oh no.
Quincy?
Oh no, the dog.
What the hell?
Don't do this to me, game.
Quincy? Quincy?
Oh my god, they're dusting your dog! I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna commit crimes. I'm gonna commit every crime in the book. Is she dead too? Oh no. We just got her number. Well, that's not great. That's not a great sign. Well, my phone breaks now. Hello? What, do dogs not count as nature? I thought the rock wanted people to respect nature. Dogs don't count? I gotta kill this rock.
It will be me next. It's coming out of the darkness.
I gotta break this rock into a million tiny pieces.
No, don't see me. Stop looking.
It wasn't doing anything.
No.
Oh my god, is the rock in there with him? Oh Jesus, the rock can teleport.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good. Evil rock. Very, very evil rock. Is the rock gonna jump scare me? Oh my god, the rock is in the house with me. Mr. Johnson, please. Rip office guy, rip the dog, maybe also rip the woman. Oh, this isn't going great. This is not a good night. We're not having a good night. Where am I supposed to find all my various offerings? Did I see a zoom in button? No? Okay. I don't want to go outside. The rock's probably gonna come get me. I don't want to get caught by a rock. Well, now what do I do? I feel like I've run out of things that I understand what to do. Okay, she's not on the radio right now. Am I supposed to get more egg stuff for my eggs? It's not relevant. Alright. So, we need somewhere where we can find all of the various bits. We need oil, fruit, fish, the various seeds and funguses, barley, dirt, question mark? Where am I supposed to find all this stuff? I was hoping I could find a reasonable amount of things in the kitchen. But all we have is salt. How do you get into that guy's office? Should I be trying to get into that guy's office? Unclear. Oh my god, I'm getting lost. Get me out of this screen. Okay. I just walked down the scary road again? I don't really wanna. I don't really want to do that, but I don't think I have any choice. Oh, there's the dog. No! This sucks! I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I've known the dog for 3 seconds and they killed it. Why even live? Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Okay, we're in the bog. Hello, bird. Oh, well, there's a trailer. Didn't think there was a game brave enough to kill the dog. They didn't care about anything back in 2006. They were perfectly willing to kill the dog. Eggs. It's the worst day of my life. No, the dog. Hey, look, a metal detector. This sucks. Antiques Adventureland. And their famous sandwiches. Am I supposed to like put together bits? What is this? Oh god. Why am I... I have to do science experiments. What's happening here? Okay. What is this? Is that the metal touch? Oh, it resets. Curses. Okay. Alright. Get me out of here! These screens are so difficult to navigate. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, this goes here. Can you go where I need you to go, please? No? Okay. Where do you want to be? Okay. Yay, metal detector. I guess it needs batteries. No, there's pictures of the dog. I'm gonna kill myself in real life. Okay. No! There's so many pictures of the dog! I need a password.
You're listening to the fabulous sound of BHR.
Just imagine the dog running happily through a field with this music playing. Everything's gonna be okay.
More music on top of the world. BHR 15.3. From top of the world.
There's a place for you.
You're listening to the fabulous sound of BHR. Fabulous 15.3.
Fabulous. I don't know what that is, but it sure is spooky. Okay. She's got mushrooms. Metal detecting beginner's guide. When starting in the hobby of metal detecting, you don't want to initially invest in an expensive detector. A simple beginner's machine will allow you much scope for your treasure hunting. All machines will allow you, the beginner, to treasure hunt using both common sense and by researching your sites. Research and practice. Study your local area and its history. You will find public areas to visit with your detector. It is likely the targets you seek are only a few inches under your machine's detector coil. Once you get used to the variety of signals your detector will give you, you'll be able to visit more complex sites which detector enthusiasts ignore due to the many false readings. Practice on a beach or field, or even better, your own backyard. Always dig. Every time your detector has a signal, try digging to find out what it is. You will learn to distinguish different types of signals. Most detectors are built in with some discrimination that will help you bypass objects such as nails, foil, and pull tabs. The more you discriminate, the less chance you will have for finding treasures. Avoid metal detecting in areas that are overloaded with items that cause signals. Many modern enclosed spaces and industrial areas will be littered with items above and below ground. These will be picked up by the detector and cause chaotic readings. Cleaned areas. If you know of a site that has undergone regular searches, try detecting the area after heavy rain when the ground is soaked. The wet ground is more conductive and will allow your detector to locate deeper finds. After a hard winter, the ground shifts as it thaws. This might bring new targets near the surface. Storms can also bring new finds up onto beaches, and winds can shift sand dunes. Check your old sites again. Respecting the land and others. Always refill the holes you dig, no matter how small, or people and animals could injure themselves. Take away any rubbish you dig up. You always risk finding the same object again and miss the real treasure. When finding items of rubbish, such as buried tin cans or bottle tops, remove them from the ground. This will allow future metal detecting to be more successful. You will also be clearing the earth of mankind's dumped rubbish. Detecting times. Metal detecting attracts attention. Let people get used to you. It's rare that you'll be going to a place where nobody else is around. When you're detecting, start away from a crowd and edge your way closer. To avoid people, start your day before or after the crowds or when it's raining. You may also like to try metal detecting at night. Okay. It's got a bunch of mushrooms. I will steal each and every one of your mushrooms. No, that's even worse. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, personal blog. I'm Harry's personal blog, September 21st. Each day when I arrive at Barrow Hill, I expect to find the Winnebago has sunk below the swamp water. Ever since they restored the course of the old river, the place feels like it's been sinking. You gotta live in their memory. Wincy. That's a terrible name for a dog. What kind of name is Wincy? Why is the dog wincing? Anyway, ever since they restored the course of the old river, this place feels like it's been sinking. The ruins are falling down more every day. Soon the chapel will have disappeared beneath the murky waters, lost forever. Wincy seems to be very excited today. I stopped off at the service station and bought a mountain cake for her. After taking a quick walk to the barrow, Wincy does seem to have a sweet tooth. Perhaps she would rather the cake had little dog biscuits on top rather than chocolate drops. I mean, yeah, chocolate's poisonous. The metal detector I bought online finally arrived. I knew it wouldn't have batteries, but I thought I'd at least have some instructions on how to put the stupid thing together. I don't know why I bought it now. I think I was feeling a little adventurous, what with all the archaeological buzz around the hill. It's infectious. It appears I didn't need the metal detector anyway. Whilst I was up at the stone circle earlier today, I noticed the archaeologists have just opened a trench into the barrow itself. I couldn't resist poking about whilst nobody was there. I know I shouldn't have, but I couldn't resist it. Do British people just never say while? Is it always whilst? I certainly didn't expect to find anything. I kicked the dirt about with my foot, and there it was, some kind of artifact. Whatever it is, it feels heavy. The item is colored a dull bronze tone with patterns carved into the surface. The artifact appears to be broken off of something larger. One side is smooth and curved. I should have buried it again or given it to one of the archaeologists, but I dropped it in my pocket and walked away quickly. Some kids had just arrived at the stone circle waving banners with "Stop the Dig" emblazoned on the panels. I hope they didn't see what I was doing. Naughty Emma! Who needs a metal detector? Okay, back to the dull stuff. I have to get the new adverts in the DAT player ready for tonight's broadcast, and pick out some new music, so I better get on. Bye-bye, blog. Can we go on the internet? Okay. Favorites. BarrowHillRadio.co.uk. Fabulous 15.3. Hi, welcome to Barrow Hill Radio. I'm Emma Harry, bringing you the smoothest sounds in the Southwest. Tune in nightly for a classic mix of sensual jazz, creamy beats, and weather news. Operating from a bashed-up Winnebago below Barrow Hill, the radio station has survived hell and high water, literally. Recent developments have seen the geographical area return to a floodplain, a swampy area in which the local rivers pour during heavy rainfall. But I'm still here, just above the water, bringing you my distinctive mix of music and chat. Tune in, chill out, and join Alice and I and my dog Wincy down the slinky rabbit hole. The night is young, and I've got 4 in a row coming up. Windows XP Simulator, for the moment. I'm trying to ignore the fact that we've just dealt with dog death and a scary evil rock that turns you to dust. I gotta spend some time on the line. Welcome to the official Mountain Cake website. Oh boy! Celebrating the multi-award winning bakery skills of Dorothy Ellis. Click on the mountain cake. Okay. That's not a very flattering picture. Okay. Why does the hair look photoshopped on? The classic mountain cake, a cupcake-size raised sponge which is exquisitely smooth as it melts in the mouth, is topped with frosted icing sugar, binding into the very cake itself and infusing it throughout with the sweet essence. The frosting is crowned with the finest cooled drops of smooth, creamy, and milky chocolate of a quality rivaling Belgium's finest. The amazing taste of the classic mountain cake is a closely guarded secret of Mrs. Ellis, who has been making the cakes all her life using only the best ingredients, the list of which is committed to memory. The only secret she will reveal about the creation of the iconic mountain cakes is that they are cooked at a precise temperature in her gas cooker, which captures the smooth classic texture and the legendary mountain-like rise. These much sought-after cakes are not available commercially in shops. Each one is delicately baked and decorated in an individual style, creating character and enhancing the genuinely home-baked English kitchen goodness. As such, they are in high demand and sought near and far across the country and internationally. Nothing is as delicious as a newly baked and freshly frosted mountain cake. Typo detected, typo detected, everybody go and laugh. There's a lot of typos in this game. I don't know why I feel the need to point out typos every time I see them. Okay, everything leads to the mountain cake page. You can't learn about the tart or whatever the pink thing is. eBidding.co.uk. Grab a bargain, sell your stuff. Welcome, gift ideas, brand new digital cameras, MP3 players, jeans, DVDs, how to print books, CDs. Collector's Malt Whiskey, bidding closed, you lost. Metal detector, bidding closed, you won. Adventures of Charlie Clown, bidding closed, you lost. Join the space adventures of Bob, Patsy, and George in all good bookshops. Weatherman.co.uk. It is 10 degrees Celsius, whatever that means. And it's cloudy. Thank you. commonscientificnames.co.uk. Oh boy. Is this where we get the clues about the things that we put in our offerings? Wait. Chemicals, fish. Baby oranges. So steady on Vitrium glaucum. Family Gattidae. That's cods. Where's my pen? Okay. Cod. I'll write down. Cod. And the other one that I forget. Specificus. Laurinectes vitulus. Catodon capistratus. Family Mulidae. Melanogrammus iglyphinus. Menidia berolina. Okay, what's the one that I actually care about? Mola Mola, ocean sunfish. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was. Which one was the one that I didn't remember what it was? What was the other one? Because I didn't pay enough attention. Okay. I'll figure it out. Eventually. We also have trees. I already knew the tree one. I'm so intelligent. I'm so incredibly intelligent. Okay. Forty and Bulgari. Barley. What is happening in this game? How'd you get it to work? I downloaded the thing that I was told to download. DXWund. And it worked. And hopefully it shall continue working. Okay. Were there any of these other things that I should remember? I maybe should have taken better notes. Which fish did I Google earlier? Let me go into my history. Which fish did I Google? I didn't fully Google it. I typed it in and the suggestions it told me what it was, so I don't remember. Riveting content. I guess I'll have to read the papers again. Okay. Why does she have common scientific names bookmarked? The dog. Okay, I gotta get out of here. anything else? Can I take this? I can't take it until I find batteries. Let me just save in here. Okay. Can I go further into the scary marsh? I don't think so. At least there's just a shopping cart there. Okay. Is there anything fun in the shopping cart? Batteries, perhaps? No. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be hard for me to navigate in. The rock can't, like, float on the water, right? I'm not sure about the capabilities of this evil rock. Okay, what's in here? We've got a lovely little church. Oh, what was that? Guess I jumped over something. Oh my god, that's just a completely black screen. Okay, that's just a big circle. Where'd the girl go? Where's our character? Is she, like, hidden in here? 1940s Jeep. Belongs to an archaeologist. I guess he just likes old things. Oh, my phone. Hello?
I tried to leave. Like you, I tried. After you called. I tried to leave. Something's drawing me back. Back inside the circle. Every time I try to leave, a barrier in my mind forces me back up the hill. I can't.
Take the evil artifact out of your pocket, girl.
It's going to get me. It came for me. When she distracted it. Oh my god, poor Wincy. She saved me. It turned her into nothing. Worse than nothing. It was just flesh. Burning flesh. She saved my life. But it's still the hunter. It was watching from the darkness and it came. It came for me.
Is the rock gonna be behind me when this phone calls?
Why me?
What if I just hung up on her? She hung up on me. How rude. I supposed to find all the things I need to find? Okay, I'm gonna go back into the room and read whatever fish lore there was. I'll look up the fish name. What's that one? This one. 484? Yes. Okay. Wasn't in here. What was it? Oh god, do I have to put in a number again? Oh, thank god my calculator's still up. Okay. 2, 7, 4, 3, 1, 2. Alrighty. 7 on every solstice in Ireland. We're not in Ireland, we're in Cornwall, I think. If I remember correctly. Okay, wait. Melanogrammus aglafinus. Okay. I'll write that down. I keep losing my pen. How do I lose my pen? I lose my pen in like the 2 square feet that I live in. Okay. Okay, did we have any other scientific names that I'm gonna need to remember? Melanogrammus aglafinus, Gattidae, barley, sodium chloride. I know that one. Okay, so that's the only one I need to know. Why'd they feel the need to specify what barley was in the, like, report? But the fish, they're just like, oh, everybody knows fish, right? Okay. Why am I being pointed at? What's the point for? I wasn't paying attention. How far into the woods is the area? Where's the area? Right here. Here's the area. I found the area. I've returned to the area. I'm so sorry, dog. I'm so sorry, dog. Okay. Down this way. Okay. Over here. I forgot. Okay. Internet browser, favorites, consultative names. Melana something. Melanogrammus aglafinus. Haddock. Where's my pen? How do I list something in my 2 square feet of living area? Everything in here is black and gray. The pen is black and gray. I can't tell them apart. I constantly lose my tablet pen literally right next to me all the time. It's a problem. Okay, it's a haddock. I do not know where I will find cod and haddock. But they must be somewhere in the video game. Scary evil artifact. There's a lot of spaces for stuff. Good lord. How long is this game? How many things are in this video game? Who goes there? Okay. I feel as though I should be finding something in here. Like, this feels like an important area, right? There's gotta be stuff going on over here. Oh. Zoom in? What am I zooming in on? What are we looking at? I just zoom in for no reason? Okay. If you insist. Why do they let me zoom in on things that aren't important? Oh, well, I can zoom in on here too. No reason to, though. A little Celtic knot thing. Oh, and the spooky dark? Okay. Oh, this is just upstairs. I guess we just have to go back upstairs. I do not know where I must go. Where would I find batteries? Will, like, new things become interactable now that I know about the need for batteries? Can I steal batteries out of, like, this toy robot? No? Okay. I need to find a piece of paper somewhere as well. So, 1, 2, 4. Any spare papers in here? Did I read this? I don't know if I read this. Dear Peter, thank you for accepting the post of my system for the excavation of BARROW HIll. I have enclosed an area map printing text with instructions for your journey. I will collect you from the local train station. Upon your arrival, I will have checked in the motel near the site. The bookings for the coming months have been confirmed. You should have already received the preliminary excavation schedule. We will start by studying the geography of the areas. Okay, I think I did read that already. The rock? I don't know why I felt the need to like flick through the pages really fast. Just for funsies. Okay. I might have to go back into the spooky woods. Oh, another call. Hello? I forgot I had to click my phone. What do you want?
Something happened tonight. There are forces at work. Maybe I know why. You're real, aren't you? It wasn't you. I realise that. I've watched you. You do know it's following you too.
What do you mean you've watched me?
It watches and then lures you in. The voices in the mind. Whispers on the wind. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Listen, I'm just trying to find activities to do, lady. Okay. That car has really spent a very long time smoking. I still do not know the purpose of this. I'm allowed to put that up there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to... Okay. Sure. That time, clicking it did something. Stop the D. Okay. Hammer nails. Hello? Is the rock gonna be down there? Various signs. Oh no, I'm dead. I survived, but I'm dead. I need my lantern? Okay. Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, what on earth is that? A gas torch. Okay. Am I gonna have to explode stuff? I've disturbed the meese. I do not like all the noises I'm hearing. What am I doing with this? Okay. Do not like all the noises I'm hearing, making me very stressed. Okay, we've already seen that. What are you? Not you. This. Okay, that doesn't count, I guess. There's bugs everywhere. Binoculars? Oh boy. Mr. the Rock? Hello? Yo, what? The Rock gonna like come up behind me? What are we doing here? I can't get. How do I get out? Why are you making scary noises? Okay. Alrighty. Trevor Spencer, September 12th. Esteemed archaeologist. I found out today that the ancient site at Barrow Hill is going to be dug up by an archaeologist called Conrad Morse. How he got permission? Well, I have no idea. I've been spreading the news at college. Something has to be done. We're going to get together and stop them. September 14th. Made our first visit to Barrow Hill. It took a while to find. It's not featured on any maps. It's no excuse. I hate destruction performed in the name of archaeology. We will search for our base camp on our next visit. There has to be a good lookout. September 16th. Finished the leaflet designed today during media studies. Mrs. Burkett didn't notice the old prune. Mark is staying behind at college tonight and tomorrow to print off as many copies as he can. Good to know my college fees are good for something. Print away! September 18th. We returned to Barrow Hill and have set up our base camp in a barn halfway to Witchwood. Barry is meant to be driving his van up tomorrow with some more leaflets. Why is it a quote-unquote van? They will need folding. Sarah and Mark are handing them out at college and will visit St. Awful Shopping Center to drum up interest. September 19th. It's been raining so much, but I have kept an eye on the archaeologist vandals. They've been moping and miserable between downpours. Perhaps it's nature's way of protecting the circle. 1:20 p.m. Conrad Morse has been visiting the circle and the altar stone during the storms. He's always muttering to himself. He carries his notebook all the time, scribbling away, scribble, scribble. No doubt he's planning which part of the site to... What on earth does that say? What part of the site to... Next. I tried to get a couple of photos, but the weather makes it impossible. What's up with... What is that? Something is wrong with that. 2:20 p.m. Oh, that's not important. Spotted Conrad's assistant walking down the west road. He went to look at that overflowing well. This guy loves his quote-unquotes. I let him go about his business and return to the barn. I am very worried about the floor. It creaks alarmingly, and I fear it's unstable. I should be careful where I step. 4:20 blaze at p.m. Did a quick... Richie? Whatever. Up by the stone row. I don't know. Is that British slang, or is that a weird typo? As it was getting dark, Conrad went rushing up past me. I thought I'd blown it. But he ignored me and scampered down to the altar stone like a madman. He shouted something I couldn't understand. Maybe he was drunk. I could smell whiskey. September 20th. Found a spade stuck into the barrow. I've thrown it deep into the bushes. Ha! They won't find that one anytime soon. Barry drove past and said he will pop back later and take overnight watch. Scary, mysterious splatters. The rain has started again, rattling on the tin roof. It will end soon, I hope. It hasn't discouraged the local wildlife, as a rather perky squirrel came through the barn window and left some acorns on the sill. Acorns, you say. 11:15 a.m. Went to get breakfast at the service station cafe with B. He bought some more leaflets with him. Sarah is joining us later. She's bringing up some cardboard and posts to make placards. We're going to hold another protest march tomorrow up to the circle and back. She told B she would call the newspapers, too. Things are hotting up. 12:40 a.m. Spied on Conrad near the circle, scratching at the ground with his hands like some kind of burrowing animal. He's clearly crazy. My friend the squirrel has been coming and going. He left me more acorns. Maybe he thinks I can eat them. Funny furry thing. 3 p.m. Sarah arrived, said she'd spoken to a guy called Peter up at the service station. He's Conrad's assistant for the dig. She said he was friendly until she mentioned she was part of the protest. Bet she fancies him. 7:20 p.m. We all climbed up the hill to the circle. The woods are rather frightening in the dark, like something out of a horror movie. We observed Conrad from the edge of the mound. He seemed to be arguing with himself and walking from stone to stone. We snuck away after a while. He's getting creepy. September 21st, 2 a.m. We were all woken up by the strangest sound, a dull rumble or scraping sound. Then the barn floor started to shake. It didn't seem like machinery or passing traffic. Sarah was very scared. We couldn't see anything outside the windows. It all went quiet. Too quiet. We sat looking at each other for some time, listening as hard as we could. Then suddenly, someone or something slammed into the doors downstairs. By the time we climbed down to look, there was nothing out there. Mark thinks it was someone from college playing a trick. I am not so sure. 12:20 p.m. Woke up very tired after last night. I don't think any of us went back to sleep properly. We've been making the placards for today's protest. Sarah's taking a break outside as the paint fumes have made her feel dizzy. Perhaps it's a good time to stop for lunch. We're going to walk up to the service station once the paint is dried. Barry's already waiting up there in his van. Hopefully a reporter from the papers and some new recruits will turn up, especially with all those leaflets we've handed out. I'll be glad to never fold another leaflet in this lifetime. Barry thinks we should paint a sign onto the standing stones. We have to make our voice heard. We can't let the ancient site be destroyed any further by those crazy archaeologists. All is set. Tonight is the night. We will save the stones. Okay, so these guys all got disintegrated. The others don't know, but I have a strange feeling of dread. I can't place it, nor can I shake it. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe I've been watching the stones too long. Perhaps I'm delusional, but I would swear I saw the sentry stone move as dusk was falling. Spooky. Okay. Spinning mysteriously. Woo. Is that just a fork? Why is there just a fork there? Okay, time to steal some acorns. My acorns now. Acorn? Do I have? I picked it up and then it disappeared. Is it in here? Where'd my acorn go? Oh, it's in my basket. Okay. Alright. Magnetic interference. The ghouls. Oh, what's that? A camera. Well, that's nice. Ah. I can look through their pictures. Lovely, lovely. Chicken! Oh, hey, that's that little area. That's fun. We have berries. We have whatever's going on here. Scary eye. And we're back to the beginning. Okay. Do I have to do something with this? Okay, so all of those buttons do the same thing. Is there a purpose to the camera? What clue am I supposed to get from the camera? I don't want to go back down there. Okay. What else is... Guess I have to go back down. Or do I? Okay, no, I do. doing here? What is that supposed to be doing? I feel like that's like an explosion waiting to happen, but also I don't know, what am I supposed to do with it? What am I putting in there? Have I missed an object and now I've soft locked myself? Or hard locked myself? What's the difference? Either way, you're locked. Okay. Maybe there's something up here that I didn't see. Maybe you need to find a hose, maybe. I gotta put something in there. I just don't know where would a hose be. Am I getting boom? What? What? Spook me. Do it. You don't like being looked at? Undersea cavern stinger has effects. Spooky. Well, I have a timer. Does it do anything? Okay. Ah, okay, there's a hose. Get me out. Is there anything else I can add? I guess not. Okay, well, let's put our hose in there. Alright. Aha! Okay. Fire? Yay! I don't think that's how that works. Okay, turn that off for safety. And now I just have a tube and a torch. That's fine. I don't really want to go outside because there's a scary rock out there. Okay. What is gas-powered flame supposed to make sparks? Okay, where are we going? Okay. Go back. Eek. Eek, eek, eek. Run, 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 run. Okay. The rock can't get me here. Ignore the fact that it got that other guy here. I'm perfectly safe. Okay. Usually have a spark generator, light a torch matches the work, handheld flint. Just like in Minecraft. Minecraft real. I'm a little upset that I only have one single cup of anything. Am I allowed to grind stuff up? I wanna... should I? Not sure if I should. Ooh, red berries and fungus. I think those might have been, like, mashed. I should probably wait until I actually have red berries to try that. And also I should probably check again to make sure. Okay. Anything going on in here? No. Still dust. Still dead? Okay. They saved my puzzle. That's so nice of them. My puzzle is still completed. Let's neaten it up. Pristine puzzle work. Come on. Get in there. Okay, I'm sick of my puzzle. I feel like I've been to every area that there is. Do I have to trigger something? Do you have to trigger some sort of new event? Oh, my car, I missed you. Okay. I just need to keep in mind that I have to find paper. I think. Or something paper adjacent. Because I have a crayon already. I'm gonna read the report again. I want to make sure I have all my things in order. 4, 8, 4. That's a good thing I didn't close my calculator. Okay. I don't know why you have to open this up every single time. Okay, a variety of seeds and spores. Okay. What was the variety of seeds and spores? Is it here? Okay. We have oak stuff, red fruit, and fungus. Spores have come from material which was added at the same time the seeds were crushed into the pot. So we need to mix the spores and the various seeds and fruits together at the same time. So I will write that down. Do that all at once. Don't bungle it. Don't make the rock madder at me than it already is. Okay. We're making shrooms. We are making offerings to the rock. We are not doing drugs. The rock is doing the drugs. I have no part in it. I'm just the supplier. Okay. Blackberry, gooseberry, and pear. I need to write down that there's 2 times as many blackberries. Just in case. Okay. I'm adding so many notes to my notes. Okay, we need to cook the fish. I guess that's probably what the stove is for. Don't want to give them raw fish. The rocks hate sushi. They think it's gross and weird. They're not adventurous eaters. Nobody has noticed in the like many years that this rock has been turning people into dust that people will leave dust piles behind with shoes and glasses and stuff in them. Nobody thought that anybody was spontaneously combusting. They're just like weird how everybody disappeared like that, and there's just like piles of ash with like t-shirts stuck in them. Okay. Should we just call the girl again? Where's her phone number? She called me twice. Of her own free will, I think. Or maybe it was once and I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh my god, where did I write down the number? Okay, I wrote it like in the corner of this paper. I keep forgetting about it. 585 2131. Hello? Are we working? Are we gonna be able to talk? Anything? Anything at all? We're connecting. It's still connecting. Surely it'll work, right? Okay, I guess not. Maybe we have to go back to the phone area. What's back here? I gotta get better reception. Wait, something. Oh, is that the? That's where the rock went in. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it didn't teleport. It just smashed right through the wall. Alrighty. Well, that's not great. Surely the rock wouldn't come somewhere it's already been. Ben, I bumped into that old fruit machine yesterday, the one in the yard. It rattled away like there was no tomorrow. I have no idea what's left inside. I wondered if you could try breaking it open to find out. I don't think it works anymore anyway. Just don't do it during the night shift, George. Karen Glaus. Scotland's finest malt blend. Ingredients: golden barley, pure water. 40 take? Okay. Why is it open up like... Am I supposed to do something with you? Oh my god, stop picking it up. Okay. About the decorators. New code for Motel Room 1. While it's being redecorated, I have set the door lock to 772. Please, can you let the workmen in when they arrive? Give them a copy of the code so they can come and go as they please. They haven't given an exact time of arrival, but it should be later today. Okay. There's nothing else in here that I can click on. I can sit in his chair. He's smonking. He's playing scratchy lotteries. Reveal 2 or more matching symbols. Oh my god, I win! 3 of them? It's crazy. Oh, if only he hadn't been killed by that rock, he would be a winner. Fruity goodness, natural fruit juice. Product guide. Blackberry, smooth and deep, the aroma and taste of crushed, ripened blackberries. Apple, crisp and tangy, the clear, smooth, blended flavor of fresh picked apple. Pear, sweet and subtle, the delicate flavor of crushed, ripened summer pear. Gooseberry, sweet with bite, a balance of deep flavor and sharp, sweet gooseberry. Delightful. Okay. So can we give the scary rock fruit juice? Perhaps. A ball. A calculator. Alright. Batteries. What, nothing else? Nothing at all? Okay. Paper. Haha.
Hi guys, it's Maggie here. Are you there? Pick up if you are. I'm afraid I won't be able to make it into work today. I know Carol is away, but I feel really ill. I don't know where I caught this cold. I was fine yesterday. Anyway, I'll try and call you again later.
I'm not sure she's telling the truth. that was kind of some overdone sniffing. Okay.
Hi guys.
No, it's just this one. Is this the only call? Okay. Cat. Aw, cat. Oh, they made a little smiley face. That's so cute. Okay. Fruity goodness. Alright, well now I can do the metal detector. Fire evacuation emergency procedures. Very important. So glad I can just text my boss in 2026 saying I'm too sick to come in. You don't even have to do a voice about it. Yeah, wait. Okay. I cannot interact with those binders. Am I gonna watch The Rock kill this guy? Is that what? What is that, me or is that something else? Oh, there's the car. Oh, The Rock's just like... I thought it did something like spooky and mystical. I thought it would like glow. It just ran directly into him. It just like... The only thing they could have done that would be funnier is if it fell out of the sky like a thwomp. Rock no clipped them. That's him running away from the Rock. I guess. Where's the Rock? Show me the Rock. Okay, we only get to see the Rock once. Like a cartoon character. Barrow Hill Radio. Radio. Okay. Some lovely pictures of rocks. Oh, the scary rock. Okay. Goodness gracious, what's all this? Okay. There's scary green goo. I don't like the noises I'm hearing in here. Making me nervous. Okay. Well, whatever any of that is, I cannot touch it. Mini casino, oh boy! Mini casino, oh boy! Where's my win? Yeah! I'm the king of games. Okay. Rock? Are you mad at me, The Rock? All I did was a little bit of gambling. It wasn't even a lot of gambling. It was like 5 gambles. Okay. so much stuff back here. And I cannot touch a thing! Why am I allowed to look at all these things and not touch? Oh, well, there's a ladder, I guess. Okay. I don't like the ominous music I'm hearing. Did the ladder fall down? You have one chance to use the ladder. Okay. There's a vehicle in there. It's a golf cart. Okay. Looks a little bit precarious, but okay. Me when I want to break and enter abandoned buildings. Don't call it break and entering, call it urban exploration, because then people won't hate you so much for it. People won't get mad if you pretend that it's a cool internet thing. The cops can't arrest you, you're just urban exploring. Oh, look, a scary handprint. That's fun. What was that? I heard it like I was talking over the spooky noise. Look, a cat. That's either a lot of exclamation marks after the 31st, or that's another scary bloody handprint. Alright. August 1983. Visit Cornwall. Don't make me play chess game. Okay. No one will call the cops if you look like a contractor. Exactly, just look like you should be there and it'll be fine. Oh. Okay, hopefully that's a good thing. I mean, they did show a dead oil spill bird to me. There's my oil. Okay. Delightful. Is all this nothing? Nothing I can read? Sad. Just from 2 pumps of oil. They love oil. Okay. Yeah, just spill that everywhere. Okay. Any other fun things I can look at? That's the service station. Alrighty. Vehicle! Imagine I was locked in. Alright. Oh. I don't like that. I heard a scraping rock noise. Is he out there? Mr. Johnson! Okay. Did I drop my coins? Why was there a scary tinkling sound after the spider? Hello? Ah, spiderweb, ah! Scary! A dog? Engine? What is making sounds? I don't like hearing ambient noise. Okay, I don't think I can pick up anything over here. Should I be writing that down? I don't know. Perhaps. Let's see. MBC 666U. Ah, scary number. Ah. Okay. MBC 666U. I don't know if that's important, but the Jeep license plate was important, so might as well. Okay. I'll look at all those. 753S. I'll just write down whatever license plate numbers I can figure out. 753S. 753S. Okay. I cannot read the car news, sadly. No news about cars for me. Is there something in here I can poke? Why am I hearing tinkling? Who's tinkling? Okay, that's the headlights and stuff. That's just every part of a car. Car anatomy. Car anatomy lesson time. I did it. Okay, well now this area is accessible to me. This game keeps having up brass bullet casings. Who was shooting? This is England. You're not allowed to have those. Okay. Well, now this area has become available to me. Okay. I would like to save again. Well, I'm here. Let's just stand directly in front of it. You're still working, right? Okay. Let's call the girl. Let's see if the girl has anything to say. Time to look for the number again. 5852131. 5852131. Anything? Anything at all? No? Okay, bye. I guess we're done with the girl. She won't take my calls. Okay. Well, we've got one other offering object, so that's something. That's nice. Wonder if there are hidden numbers or cheat codes you can enter in the phone. Try calling the British police. British police, please help me! Okay, I don't think the British police are interested. Okay, I have to take a moment. My neck is hurting. Ouchie. My fragile bones and muscles. Okay. Okay, keep watch for the rock. Okay, what can we do? Oh, we have paper and my crayon. Let's go. Not here. Okay. Not that way, the other way. No, not in there. That's scary. I didn't even know that I could do that. Oh no, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I don't like it here. Okay. Over this way. Over here. Over here some more. This way, here. Okay. My paper. My paper and my crayon. Or not. Was I incorrect? Might be able to... Come on, I thought I had a genius idea. I came up with that. All I had was my crayon. I say crayon like crayon too much as a joke, and I feel like people might think that I actually say it like that, and I don't. I do, in fact, pronounce all of the letters in crayon. What? What do you want? Wasn't there something about, like, there's writing on a rock, but it's hard to read? That looked like writing on a rock that's hard to read. I've always said it like crown. That's weird. That's weird. There's something wrong with you. There's no W in crayon. Shame! Okay. Oh, now my incredible idea! I thought I was so intelligent. I guess I can go back to the, swamp and put batteries in the metal detector. Oh, my lamp. The dog. Okay. The dog. Okay. Put in my batteries. Yay, metal detector, yay. Throw the batteries in the swamp. The swamp loves ice batteries. It's its favorite food. Okay. Well, we have a metal detector now, so that's nice. Where is it? Here. I'm hearing scary noises. Are you detecting metal? No? This looks like an area where I should be detecting metal. Oh. I have a trowel. Yes. Alright, there's the other thing. He weeps from the earth at the nightmare he sees. Our new version of this world was not part of the pact. In ancient times he was proud of us, and we honored his name, understanding the ways of the land. In his absence we made offerings to show ourselves as the guardians of the gifts passed down to us over generations. We respected the truth and cared for the territory he so generously guarded. Yet we have turned away in ignorance, and he watches us with a vengeful sorrow. Okay. So the rock is Angie. The rock is mad. Because we don't love nature enough, I guess. Doesn't have to be such a jerk about it. The dog literally never polluted. It's a dog. Okay, well, now I have 2 of my scary artifact fragments. That's something. Yay! Searching stuff on a whim! Okay. Let me save again. Just in case. Alright. Oh, another phone call. Oh boy.
What are you doing next?
I don't know, man.
Part of all this. It came for me. It came. There was something out there in the darkness. Was it someone? Was it you watching me? Oh my god. It's here. I can see it. It's here.
Well, shut up and leave. Get out! I don't like being told to run. If I head over here, the rock would see me. supposed to do? I don't like being told to run. It makes me nervous. Ow. I just sat back weird and something pulled in my spine. That hurt really bad. I'm dying. I'm dying in real life. The rock is coming for me. It's gonna come into my second floor house. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna crash through my window on the second floor and it's gonna bash my head in live on stream. Ouchie. I know I'm a shrimp. It's not my fault. I have a desk job. No hands with it. I just bust my knuckles. It's a rock. It would hurt. Ouchie. I don't know how far I am into this game. I don't know how much game is left in this game. He's not gonna be outside the window. Is he watching me? Where is he? I don't like it. Okay. What are we doing? There really have not been a lot of opportunities to pick up offering objects. It's making me kind of scared. I feel like I might have like missed something time sensitive and now I'm gonna get a bad ending. For a second I wasn't paying attention and I thought that was the cool S. I thought in the midst of their like schizo wall writing they drew the cool S. Okay. I have my coins. Perhaps I should buy juice. Considering this is a point-and-click game from 2006, I will assume that the rock is not actually after me and that it only shows up for, like, a scripted event. Here's the juice. But I am still quite fearful of the rock. Okay. I think I have to go along this way. Juice! Okay, 50p. Well, I have some 50 pence coins. Okay. So we need pear and gooseberry and 2 times the blackberries. Yes. Okay. My coins. Thanks. Okay. I do have to put in a new coin every single time. Looking at a walkthrough assembling the metal detectors halfway down. I've probably been doing things out of order. I've just kind of been running around randomly. And clicking on things as I think of them. So I'm not sure if we can go by walkthrough order exactly. Okay. Then a gooseberry. Delightful. I have so many juice. And then a pear. Right. It says I only have. Didn't I click the blackberry drink button twice? I mean, I have another coin, so. I'm afraid I'm gonna like bungle it. Okay. Stop blocking the game so I might have to actually start over by the scarecrow area because I don't think I'm allowed to leave the screen unless I pick up the juice. Okay. Let me load. I mean, it hasn't been that long. Okay. I still have all of my necessary items. have all of my Ds. I have all of my Ds. Let's just walk back over to the juice area and get the proper amount of juice. We have to sit through the call again. I don't want to accidentally give the rock too much juice and then it bashes my skull in. I keep forgetting I have to actually pick up the phone. I'm so used to video games just automatically, when somebody calls you, just popping it up on your screen and being like, here's your phone call!
It came for me.
Like,
It came.
it's weird to have autonomy.
There was something out there in the darkness.
You
Was it someone?
can't see it, but I'm drawing fun little shapes on my mouse tracker screen that I have in the corner. It doesn't last for very long. I can't draw a star. I can draw like a really not very good one. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. Can't run, I gotta get my juice. Okay, me. Save again, just in case. I'm afraid. Alright. My coins. There. Thank you. My coins again. Gooseberry, thank you. Another coins. Just stand there and see if it gets you. Absolutely not! Okay. Should I be like mixing this up in the kitchen or something? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Should I make a smoothie? Am I making a smoothie? Is it finally my chance to use the blender? Yes. It's glowing magically. Oh, I didn't even get to blend it! Yay, balance! I love balance. My favorite. Woo! Balance! Okay. So now we have 3 of them. Fruit juice. Okay. You shut up. Alright. So I didn't actually need to buy 2 blackberry drinks because the drinks show up in your inventory still after you use them. So they're not technically consumed. If I wanted to, I could make like 10 smoothies. I could feed all the rocks a nice beverage. Alright. I'm still really stuck on my paper rubbing idea. I'm kind of angry that it didn't do anything. I feel the need to check again. Now that I made my juice. I'm saving. Okay. What happened to the bro that was in there? He melted. He got rocked. Okay. Should I shine my lantern in there? Ooh, okay. Presumably that's something offering related. That's quite spooky looking. Oh, I don't like this. Well, that's not the right number for it to correspond to the rocks. There's things in here. What are you? There's a character. It's like a painting of some kind. Oh, this is ominous. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Okay, I can't use one of my eggs on it. So that's not the water offering. What is that, cheese? Oh, biscuits! It's cookie tin. Okay. Welcome one and all to the Well of Saint Annika. Ah, it's the well. A place of magic and spirituality. Enjoy your time here in this place and leave your messages in this book. What a splendid little place, hidden away from the world. You can almost step back in time. Such a restful place. We feel refreshed by the waters. Sue and Alan. This is lovely. You can really get away from the hustle and bustle of the world and feel the natural energy flowing. We followed a ley line to this place along the stone row, not knowing what we were going to find when we stepped inside this wonderful place. Margaret and Betty. What a fantastic well! You'd never guess that such a wonderful sight would have survived the passing centuries. It survived mankind's destructive nature. It has not lost its pagan roots. John Mulgrew. How fabulous! I shall have to tell people about this on the radio. I must have been passed many hundreds of times, but have only just stopped to find out what it was. Don't forget to listen to your local radio station, Barrow Hill Radio 15.3! Emma Harry! Okay. What a lovely place to stop off on our trip. It has been a delightful break here in Cornwall. There are so many interesting places to visit. We really enjoyed the stone circle at the top of the hill. We will come back when we are in the area, Oscar and Kate. I come here to meditate. The mind is clear of hassle and trouble, thanks to this sacred place. It is good to read that others have been enjoying the well and the tranquil serenity of the atmosphere within. Today I light a purple candle to refresh my inner soul and energy levels. Hello, Elsie. What a good idea to leave a notebook in here. I always feel relaxed and peaceful with the gentle sound that echoes around this main chamber. Also, somebody drew some little characters. I feel this place has been here since ancient times. It goes way back. I hear a voice in my mind telling me the tales from the natural residual energy. I'm sensing a presence, both in the ether and in the fabric of the building. I hear a boy with a drum. He speaks his name to me. Jimmy Flanagan. Another name forms in my mind. It is Henry, Derek, and Sam. Which one wrote that? Was it Derek or Sam? Did they both hold the pen at the same time? Did they do it like a co-thing? Why are there two of you? This place is dark, wet, and dirty. Why anybody would want to stay in this cold place is a mystery to me. Nutters, Carol. What a fascinating place. If only the main space were not flooded, I would venture further inside. Like so many wells around Cornwall, this one must have interesting legends which hark back to its origins. I shall have to learn more about this legend of Saint Annika, Pete Aston. I visit the shrine as my grandmother showed me and as her father showed her. It is the time of year to make the water blessing at the circle, but first I must collect the sacred waters. I have begun the ritual of the water blessing, honoring Annika by energizing her elements as told in the legend immortalized in stone. For Annika is of the air and descended to us upon the ground. We are humbled by her presence. She enters our life to revitalize our soul with her adventurous and grateful spirit. She is grateful for the blessing and the waters that trickle from the shrine. They are energized by Annika's spirit. The blessed water there is nothing so pure. I collect my blessing and have thanked Saint Annika. Now I shall begin the journey up the hill, through the woodland, following the ancient track, and shall place the water blessing onto the Henrik stone, just as my grandmother showed me long ago. Henrik is the water one! Did I write that down? Did I get the number correct? Henrik, where are you on my list? Henrik is number 7. Number 7, I was right. I'm a genius. Okay. I'm writing down water just so that I know for sure. It was water. Water. Write it next to Henrik's name as well. For safekeeping. Okay. So there was that thing on the pamphlet in the gas station quite early on that had like the element colors or whatever. I think I might have to do this in whatever order that is. I honor the stone guardians who watch over the barrow. It is the resting place. The offering will remind the ancients that we have not forgotten the old ways. Okay. So where was that? Which order was it in? I forgot. I hate this navigation in this particular area. It's evil and I hate it. Okay. Pagan and Wicked Magic. Air, Fire, Water, Earth? Perhaps in this order? Uncertain. Okay. Let's just break down the colors. Lots of writing in this game. they're written in kind of a couple of orders. Okay, wait. Air, fire, earth. I'm not sure if the order that they're written in this matters at all. I might have to save and do it twice. Just to make it sure. Okay, red and orange for fire, yellow and brown for earth, etc, etc. Okay. Red, orange, brown, green for water and blue for air doesn't really track. I think generally blue is the watercolor, but okay, if you insist. Green, blue. I'm like writing a whole bunch of lists on this because I'm afraid of like getting it in the wrong order. 2, 3, 4, 4. Fire first. Then earth. Then air. I don't know. Also, there might be something in the book in the well area that implies what order I should do it in, but I don't know because I don't have it directly in front of me, and I have short-term memory loss. Okay, get right in there. Let's get right in there. Okay. Okay. Told him a legend immortalized in stone for any of the year and just so is that this? Wait, where's the rock? Where's my rock? Am I finally allowed to use the paper? Does the paper work now? Please, my genius idea. It must be written here, right? This is a rock. I may have to consult GameFAQs again. GameFAQs tab. Where? Let me Control F. Annika? Annika as well. Oh, I have to use the lantern first. I forgot that I couldn't see without the lantern. Okay. So my genius idea was correct. Yay! Okay. Praise to Saint Annika, who descended from the skies to ground our wandering spirit and lift our souls. Praise to Saint Annika. Anon. Okay. Anonymous. Okay, so... So I guess it would be air, earth, and purple for spirit. Ancient green texts. Okay. I'm gonna save before I actually do it, but I think it would be air, earth, and then purple for spirit. Okay. So, blue, yellow/brown, and then purple. I hope. Okay. I mean, it's singing to me, so I guess I did that wrong, right? Are you happy? Alright, I thought I would have to do the purple one also. But sure. Didn't the thing say that, like, purple was for spirit or something? I didn't read the whole thing. I vaguely remember that from the beginning. I could be hallucinating. Okay. Blessed water. Holy cow. What on earth are you? What's all this, then? Okay. I will save once more. I thought I saw something interesting. No? Okay. Great. We did it. Okay. There's so much stuff. What do I do with all you? Okay. I think the rock's gonna show up if I go over there. Alright. The gas station. No, not there. Okay. Just that I know I wasn't hallucinating. Yeah, purple is used to represent the soul. I'm surprised they didn't make me click the purple one. I mean, I'll take it. But I thought I would have had to light the purple one. Okay. What are we doing now? Should I go back to the, car area? Did I even pick up anything in the car area? Dude. Why'd you come back? It's been so long the game forgot that I've already been back here. It tried to bird scare me again. Where was it? Wait. I forget. Was it through here? It might be. Okay, yeah, it was. Alrighty. Do you have any fun objects in here that I can steal? I feel like I didn't pick anything up. I might have and forgotten about it, but I don't think I remember picking anything up. Stop tinkling. Maybe since earth and water are relevant to rocks, that's all they care about? No. Just because the little poem they gave me was like, she came from the sky down to the earth to do something to your soul. So I figured that the spirit color would be one of them. But obviously I was incorrect. Okay. Is there seriously nothing in here? I feel like there should be something in there. Right. I don't need that. I shouldn't gamble anymore. I mustn't. There are far too many things that I can click on that don't actually do anything. Give me some car parts to lug around. I want to lug around some car parts. Get me out of here. No, I already did that. Alrighty, what are we doing here? I think I'm running out of options. Oh, where am I? Okay. My lamp. The dog. Okay. Hello, birds. Is there anything I missed in here? I stole all her mushrooms. She has no more mushrooms. Oh, I can walk past this? Oh my god, the other side of the cross, crazy. There's a picture. Okay, I can do something to that. Can I metal detect you? No? Okay. Can we drill you? We can! Yay! A book! Again! More reading! Darkness, all is darkness. A shadow fell across the land this day. The time has come to perform the ceremony. I write these words for my successor. The knowledge must be passed from one to another. My faith is torna, yet I know what I must do. My heart is heavy, and my mind is swollen with suspicion. I hate the way that D is written because it looks like a capital S. Some suspect my alliance to the old ways. The abbey has spies, waiting, watching. The cloisters of Glastonbury hum with poisonous whispers. Seasons die to be reborn. If my role in the ceremony is discovered, I will be excommunicated, banished to the outer darkness. I wish for a time of peace between religions, but the people of the land will not bend. Like a great oak, they stand proud and unmoving. They refuse to listen, to learn, to forget. They too know the old ways, for they are the ways of the land. I must perform the ritual. Under night's cloak I shall move and seek her guidance. She will help in my quest. She will know of secret places. I must act. The shadow grows long across the land. The time has come. Like my fathers before me, I prepare for the ritual. The stones will need to feed. That which sleeps must not be woken. I loves the ritual. Okay. Only 2 pages in that giant book. A medal. A picture. I'm trying to steal your coins. Let me steal your coins. Okay. What was the thing that I picked up? A metal artifact. Okay, so there was metal in there. lost in this, like, 2-lane area. What on earth is this? What is this shape? Oh, hell, I can't go over there. Okay. Am I getting another spooky phone call? No? Nothing? Okay. I thought it was freezing me for a second. I thought I might actually get another spooky phone call. Alright. What is happening? Okay. There's a hole in the wall. Can I poke it? Well, that is a shape. Okay, wait. The shape. Okay. Man, I hope that's not bad. Hello? Oh, wait, what? Oh, secret. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I don't know what that is. That looks like music note. I can't read that. Okay. By the great lords, the land is alive. I feel its heart pounding ever stronger. That which must not be woken is stirring. The great sleep will soon be over. It will need assurance. It must know the land is safe and untouched. The offerings will be made. It is my burden, and my burden alone. The abbey knows of my aims. Glastonbury seeks my destruction. The chapel was stormed by force. I hide under Anarchist gaze. They will not come here. The ancient well protects me. Heretic, 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 they will scream. My ears will bleed from the torment. I am no witch. This is not the devil's work. It is the work of the knowing and the enlightened. The 7 offerings must be made to the stones. O Annika, Annika, from the loose heights descend to our brown earthy soil. Bring your blessing of sacred water so that we may grow again. Okay. Points. Do I need to know this, like, musical notation stuff? Am I gonna have to write that down? Also... Okay. Are they gonna make me play my ocarina? You know, I'm just gonna take a picture of that on my phone. I don't feel like spending 15 to 20 minutes trying to draw the exact lines that I'm seeing on my screen. Okay. Camera app, could you be normal, please? Thank you. Okay. Got it. I doubt that would make me remember all that, right? Anything interesting going on here? They're playing fun new music. Use the snip to that. Yeah, that is also so correct, actually. Well, it closed up again. That's fine. I doubt they'll actually make me do anything with that. That's probably just for flavor. Can't wait to eat my words in about 4 hours. God, it's 2 a.m. How do I do this to myself? Alright. What are we doing now? So, right now we have 4. I feel safe in here. Every time I hear a scary noise, I'm like, I gotta get in one of these rooms. Okay. So we have oil, water, salt, and a fruit juice. So that's 4 of 7. Okay. I'm just gonna write down like a fair list of who's what. I hate like sitting silently while I'm writing on my paper, but I have to focus. Okay. And one is oil. And we have water for number 7. And salt is number 6. And the fruit is number 2. Alright. We have 3 to go. I'm dying. Okay. So the other ones are barley. I'm not sure if do they want me to get the alcohol for that? Wait, not this way. Am I allowed to take the alcohol? I thought they were gonna bird scare me again. Alright, it was in here. Am I allowed to take that at all? It says golden barley pure water. Made from only the best ingredients. Scotland's finest small blend. I don't know, there's not really an interaction button for that. So I don't know what they're trying to tell me about this. Let's watch that guy get bodied by a rock again. I shouldn't laugh. They had a child in the car. This is not a great situation. Why is it, like, fling itself at them like that? Okay, have I even done anything? I feel like I want to save the game again, but that might just be me being paranoid. Okay. Might have to go back into the spooky woods. I don't think there's anywhere in here that I'm going to be finding a berry, and I do need berries. I really would prefer not to return to the spooky woods because the rock is in there. But I shall do what I must. I forget where the spooky woods are, actually. give me a second. Was it up here? Or was that just the house? I might need to go back to the gas station, actually. Where's the spooky woods? I haven't been into the spooky woods in so long, I've been avoiding it. This way, I guess. Okay, I already picked one of those up. I don't like all the noises I'm hearing right now. I feel unsafe. Okay, well that's where those people got dusted. Well, the rock isn't there anymore. That's nice. I would really prefer not to be in here, but... Just like saves coming. I gotta make as many saves as possible. I'm so afeared. Okay. So afraid of this big rock. Alright, I can interact with this rock. Somehow. Oh, I can make more paper rubbings of these guys. That's cool. Okay. Ah, okay, so they will all make some kind of picture when I do it together. Okay. Whatever that is. Okay, I am going to actually take a snip of this. The snip has been snipped. Alright. Mr. Rock. Saves within seconds of each other. Okay. That looks like a weird bird. Or is that just me? It's like got a curvy neck, and then that's its eye right here, and then it's got, like, it's yelling. It's a weird bird. Okay. What's over here? Dig controversy. The recent excavations of Barrow Hill have attracted further protest as preparations are made to open the barrow itself. Despite warnings from local environmentalists and people who believe in the many myths, Conrad Morse continues to conduct his investigation. Permission to take the site had previously been refused. The dig continues to be a first on Barrow Hill, with no evidence of the site being disturbed in antiquity by looters. Conrad Morse believes the many myths, legend, and curses associated with the barrow may have served as a warning to keep would-be treasure thieves away. Cake Bake! Upper Witchwood's annual baking contest has once again been won by Dorothy Ellis, infamous for her extraordinary mountain cakes. The funds raised by the event will be donated to the restoration of the old lifeboat station. That's lovely. I feel like the rock's gonna be right behind me. There's a swing. Okay. What is this? Is that anything? Apparently not. Some kind of sifter. Nah, it's a swing. They hang out in this and they swing around for fun. Archaeologists need to have fun sometimes too, or they get too tense. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. It's scary. Let me see. Okay. Hello. Mr. Rock. Mr. The Rock. Okay. Oh, a mushroom. Okay. Look at those mushrooms. Delicious. Can't go that direction. Can't go that direction either. Okay. Well, that appears to be the stone circle area. More mushrooms. Okay. I don't really feel like I want to go in there, actually. That's a little scary. I heard a noise. Why is there a noise? I don't like that. I don't like that I'm hearing a flies. Is there gonna be a corpse down there? Like, not dust, like with guts in there and everything, or what? Go into cave, perfect fit for person. I already went into cave. Papers. July 7th. Peter is proving to be an amazing find. His archaeology skills are unmatched in his age group, and the effort he puts into understanding the site are beyond my initial hopes. His recommendations are well earned. Many artifacts have been uncovered, the broken pots, one at the foot of each of the circle stones. I feel I am on the verge of understanding these ancient offerings, for they were not burials or cremations as I had first thought. As the site reveals each pot one by one, I feel we get closer to learning their true purpose. July 9th. We have so much work still to do if we are to uncover the purpose of this ancient monument, although I doubt we will ever discover its true nature. We can only hope to uncover clues that will give us snapshots of the past or of the people's way of life. Though we have worked here for some time now, I feel our dig may have only scratched the surface. I was quizzed today by a reporter who visited the dig site. She had, with no doubts, done her research, and her open-minded curiosity was refreshing. However, she asked if I expected to find any evidence of the Druids. I had to laugh. This fascination in the Druids. There are so few recordings of these people, it is feeble evidence. A few observations by the Roman observer Tacitus does not prove existence. Worse still is the popular fiction featuring invented Druid circles, such as those penned by archaeologist William Stuckley in the early 1700s. Despite his excellent recordings of ancient stone monuments, he did help create and concoct more of the fictional Druid stories that still linger today. I feel our history will be played by the myths of the ancient Druid Britons for many years to come. Okay. Those are all the same paper. There's a hand. I do not want to touch that. I am afeared of these rocks. Okay, I do not know what is up with that. I cannot go any further. Alright. More paper. July 13th. Why does he search? We have forgotten to offer the proof of our growth, though we haven't forgotten the materials by which we lived, from the land and sea and sky. He pleads with me. A childlike innocence wonders where they are. Why haven't they shown me the 7 blessings? What can have happened to them? Where are my children? His questions go unanswered, and so he stirs in alarm. He talks to me in my sleep. I hear him breathing. I see the hunt begin. July 15th. Desperately he searches. The stones, they return us to him. They return us to the earth. They nourish as the strength builds. Standing over time, they watch as the centuries go by, as culture and civilization has changed, fallen, and regrown to what we see today. Under our modern name of progress, have we become more ignorant and foolish? His mind searches the land. He sees through others, looks for the gifts he left us to guard and to use. Do we remember what he and those like him taught us? August 2nd. We are currently working from the old survey plans. They are sketches by the famed and sadly missing archaeologist Amelia Rumford. Though I do not care to speculate upon her disappearance, I am grateful for the initial work she had done in putting the site on the academic and archaeological map. As to why she never completed her survey, abandoned her work, and then disappeared, we shall probably never know. Police interest in the case dwindled years ago. Alright. Lovely. inspect anything else over here. Is this where I just came from? Yes. I didn't need to take a screenshot of that. I don't know why. I kind of thought it would disappear. I should get rid of that. There's too many windows on my screen. Okay. Something about there's a hole in a rock somewhere, I guess. That might be the one that was flat. Touch them with your hand. Maybe. I don't know what. I don't know what it is. Okay. Wait, did I pick up one of those? I did. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm really stuck on the fact that there's alcoholic beverage in there, and one of the ingredients is a thing that I need, but it doesn't let me do anything to it. I don't know what's with the alcohol. Why are you clicking? No, I was in the wrong place. I'm reaching that point, boys, where my brain doesn't work anymore. Okay. Should I just be metal detecting everything? I feel like only using the metal detector once was kind of a waste of the metal detector. One moment. I need to be in pain. Okay. Oh, I forgot how to get back. How do I return to the scary area? Okay. My turn. Alright. Let's just metal detect. It's wiggling. I turned it off. Why is it wiggling but also red? Am I actually metal detecting something? Why did it let me zoom in before I just walked down? Okay, well there's no metal over here. I'm just like stomping around in the forest like a big dumb idiot. This rock knows exactly where I am. That's my vehicle. Oh, I keep like accidentally leaving that area. Let me in. The rock. Don't make ambience at me. Okay, I have no idea where I am. Where am I? Wrong way. Just sprinting through the woods. What is this? What do you mean? Look at all that metal you have to detect. It's detecting so much metal. Does this thing even have a use at this point? Was it really just for one thing? Okay. That's a car again. So confused about where I am. What's going on? Please, Mr. Police. I'm not gonna waste time. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me leave. I really don't think there's anything in the ladies' room for me. I'm running out of ideas. It's very upsetting to me that they don't just like automatically turn on my lantern when I go into a dark place. What secret information did we have over here? I was looking for something underground. Where near the circle? Where would I be able to detect whatever he was looking for? Let me down. Okay. It just says near the circle, though. Doesn't specify exactly where near the circle. I feel like I went to all the... Get me out, get me out, get me out. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Really? Really, The Rock? At a time like this, I didn't know you could do that. I thought I was generally safe from you. If I go back and The Rock's scared, I'm gonna be really angry. Okay. How do I get back to the circle? God, if The Rock's there, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Okay. Time to look at literally every screen in the general vicinity of the circle. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is... I thought the other place was the circle. Oh, I don't want to be in here. Oh, I don't like that. That's not a nice, happy noise. Let's learn. Barrow Hill Stone Circle. The stone circle constructed circa 2000 BC is unique in Cornwall. Barrow Hill Circle. The date of the construction of the stone circle has been estimated at 2000 BC, though the date is not confirmed. The circle is formed of 7 stones with another singular standing stone known locally as the center stone. This marks the entrance to the circle. The barrow at the center of the circle from which the area takes its name is likely to be a Bronze Age burial mound. Unlike other circles in Cornwall, no stones have fallen, preserving the look of the monument over the centuries. Yay! The stone material used to construct the circle was transported across Cornwall before being erected here at Barrow Hill. The barrow is estimated to originate from the Bronze Age. There is no recorded discovery date for the site. A stone road leads to the circle following an ancient track beginning at St. Annick as well. That's delightful. Okay. Please don't be mad at me, rocks. I'm just looking around. Scary, 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 scary. Very, far too scary by far. I'm scared. God, where am I? Get me out of here. I'm lost. I'm lost in this circular area. How do I leave? Let me out. My God. How many screens of this circle are there? Goodness gracious. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, that is literally in the circle. He wasn't scratching around there because I haven't metal detected anything. Where to go? I keep like getting lost in like back and forth screens. Where am I? Oh hey, the metal detector. What is it, metal detector? What do you see, boy? Dig. Dig. Oh, it's flask. Okay. Does he have... Wait. Cup? Beverage? Beverage for the rocks? Beverage for the rocks. I feel like that's not really a one-to-one match. They said they found the actual grain in there. I think. Okay, well I have more of that now. Shut up. Silence! Okay. Which one was barley? Number 5. Okay. Oh, keep dropping my paper! Okay, number 5 is... Is that marked as barley offering or whiskey? Whiskey, so that I don't forget. Whisk. I didn't want to write the whole extra letter at the end of whiskey, so it's just whisk. Alright. The rock would like to learn how to bake. Well, I have that now. Please, Mr. Rock, please don't come get me. I would like to not be dead. Okay. Gonna save down there again just in case the rock shows up. That's my vehicle. I do not know how I managed to consistently go the wrong way. Okay. Well, I have that now. This is a lot for my feeble brain. There's so many, like, spaces that are still unfilled. How much stuff is in this game? Still need to find... What else do I need to find? I need to find berries. I found an acorn. I found a multitude of mushrooms. Okay. I found water. I found salt. I found barley. I need berries for my seeds and spores, and I need fish. Where am I to find a fish? Where do I... Who has fish? I don't think I've seen a single fish except for on that poster. Is there secretly fish in the, kitchen and I've just been missing it the whole time, or what? Fish and chips? Do you think the stone gods would be mad if they got fish and chips? Or, like, just the fish part of fish and chips? Or would they be intrigued by this fun new innovation in food technology? They would probably hate it. I'm pretty sure they hate innovation. There's been, like, several indications that they hate the future. Okay. Where do I find a fish? Do you have any other fun lore in here that will help me figure out where to get a fish? The rock may not even classify the fish sticks as fish. It doesn't understand how fish can be a shape that does not have a tail or, like, eyes. I'm becoming EP. Okay. I don't think any of this has anything to do with fish. We have mention of a mystical mushroom, so if it matters what mushroom I use, I guess I'll use the mystical one. I'm sure the rocks love mystical things. I've picked up like 50 mushrooms. It's a good thing I also had the mushroom identification book. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Where did I find a fish? I'm trying to think of anywhere that looks even like vaguely like fish related. Post 5 hours, the brain starts to deteriorate. It really is. It's so true. I have my limit. Whenever I play a video game for longer than 5 hours, I start to become even stupider than anybody could ever imagine. What's making scary sounds? Who's banging on a chain link fence? Leave me be! I'm tired. The only place that I could think of that we would, like, maybe possibly find something fish-esque is the girl's house, because it's near water, but it's not like I saw a fishing pole or anything. I am a little afraid of, like, calling it quits too early, because, like, I don't know, I have a little over 50% of the items that I need, I think. So I'm like, what if I just suddenly find all of the stuff that I need really, really fast the next time, and then the stream's over in like 45 minutes, and then I feel bad. Catch some fish bear style. Just stick my mouth into the water and hope for the best. What's a guy gotta do to get some fish around here? My puzzle. There really is no point doing this puzzle. It's just for, like, funsies. I didn't get any items out of it. It doesn't even, like, lock in nicely and give me a nice picture to look at. It's just, here, want to start the game off with a baby puzzle before you get chased around by a scary rock? Alright. Where would fish be? If I were a fish, where would I be? Do I have any items that I could possibly use to lure in a fish? Various artifacts, my egg cups, my beverages, my coins. I could wiggle around the rubber tube in the water until a fish thinks it's a worm and bites it. My light. Okay. Does the girl happen to have fishing materials anywhere? I got, like, spooked momentarily. I was like, what on earth is that? We are in the radio area. The radio is going to make radio noises. Turn off, please. Shut up.
From top of the world. You're
Okay, just don't continue playing. I guess. I thought I could turn on some like nice intelligence causing tunes. No. Okay. Can I take a nap in her bed? She's not using it. Alright. Where did I find a fish? I may have to look up how to find fish. I don't think I'm strong enough to find fish on my own. Okay. I don't know why I'm allowed to pick that up, but sure. Any fish want to jump into my waiting arms before I look it up? Anybody? Anybody at all? No? No fish? No fish for Eilis? Okay. Okay, I'm returning to the game facts tab. Game facts. Game facts, help me. Fish. Fish, please. Where's fish? Oh my god, it's at the car. It's their stupid shampoo. I forgot all about that. The shampoo has fish in it. Horrible. I would never want to use shampoo with fish in it. Your hair is going to smell like fish. Bad idea. They couldn't think of any way to put in a fishing minigame in their 2006 point and click, so they were like, I don't know, just give people a fish hair. It's fine. I would not have thought of that in a million years. I fully forgot about the fish shampoo. Okay. Thank you, Game Facts. I gotta go the other way around. Why do they make it so hard to maneuver around that, like, sign? Okay. See, I picked that up, like, 4 hours ago once. I didn't remember it had a little image. Alright. Get egged. It's, like, bright blue. This is really not. This is like the least ancient thing I could have given you. Like, at least alcohol has existed for centuries. They just invented this, like, last month. Okay. I have fish. I have achieved fish. Look at all that. Okay, let's save. What time is it? 3:07. Okay. Let me just take off my headphones for a second. It's proof of quality. This fish shampoo is 100% fish. No shampoo additives. It's literally just fish oil. You're just pouring fish oil on your head. Oh, we're reaching the point in the night where I start getting nauseous. That's my favorite part. Okay. I need berries. Where would I find berries? There's probably like a bush somewhere with like 2 like dull red berries on it that I haven't seen because I'm blind. Berries? Just a crumb of berries, please. Well, let's start at the beginning of the road. So much clicking. Okay. Berries anywhere? Berries? There's mushrooms. Just gonna look for anything interactable. There's so many bushes everywhere. This one's gotta have berries on it, right? Please. Being a great tank, being able to handle all these debuffs. I'm constantly being debuffed every second of my life. I'm just stacking debuffs. Would there be any here? No? Oh, yeah. I've gone lost again. I was gonna do it methodically and then I got lost again. Just like frantically clicking. Please. Berries spawn in. Oh, thank you, berries. Invisible. 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 Literally not even there. Really? I'm supposed to just... Yeah, man, that's where the berries are. My wrist hurts. No red. There is no red on the screen. If you took a screenshot of this and you put it into, I don't know, some insert our program here, and you told it take out all the red pixels and show me all the red pixels, there would be maybe generously one red pixel. Evil. Thanks, dumb luck. Thanks, dumb luck and random chance. My two best friends. Okay. God, get me out of this crazy place. Please let me in. Okay. I have berries. Why is that one lowercase? Strange. Okay. Okay, I just got like paranoid for a second that I accidentally loaded a save instead of saving it. Sure, I'll save it again, why not? Okay. Let's get into that kitchen, boys. Let's chop up some foodstuffs. Okay. We have our mortar and pestle over here that I've been itching to use since the very beginning of the game. So what was it? It was mushrooms and berries and oak. Okay. So we found a acorn. That's the word. I speak English. Where's my bag of stuff? Here? Okay. Oh my god. Look at all those objects. It's so many objects. Okay. Oak. Berries. Wait. Get me out of here. I threw him in the trash. Okay. What was the... This one. This one was the mystical one. Organ failure and hallucinogenic effects. Everybody's favorite. Red and purple with a green stem. Okay. They were mashed together all at once. Okay. Did it work? Did I do it? Do I win? Okay, they love me. They love me so much. I'm their favorite. I'm the Rock's specialist little guy. Thank you. Okay, so we got that one. What's that one? I've dropped a paper. Not important. It's not the one with all my notes on it. Okay, number 4 was... What is that? Plant mixture. Okay, number 4 is plant mixture. So we need one more. Number 3. Which one is number 3? Fish. Wait. Oh, I didn't... Wait, do I have all of them? I didn't write down fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we do have all of them. Yay! I forgot about the fish. Immediately after achieving fish, I forgot about the fish because I didn't write it down. I'm already getting into rock heaven. Okay. Alright. I'm scared. Is the rock gonna be extra aggressive? Is it gonna be, like, mad at me for doing what it wants me to do? I have all of your bits, Mr. the Rock. Please don't run into me really fast. And turn me to dust. Oh god. Oh, now I have to remember which rock is which. Jesus Lord. Okay. Not here. Eek, eek, eek. Eek, 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 eek. The rock really did get more aggressive. Okay. I don't like that. Why'd he show up? Why'd he do that to me? That was scary of him. I'm gonna hide in the menu. I'm trying to help you! I'm being a good boy! What? I almost clicked new game. Okay, resume. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Hello, Mr. The Rock. Please don't yell at me. I am only trying to help. Okay, I've been, like, sitting on top of my phone for a few minutes. I need to put that somewhere else. We're almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost free. I just gotta remember how to get there. Final push. We're so close, brothers. I can feel it. I forget where do the rocks live? They live up here. Are there just like a million other things that you can get that I didn't pick up? Now I'm like scared. Why are there so many empty spaces? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay. Did I just come in a big circle? Oh, there's something wrong with me. What is happening? How am I messing this up? Where am I? Okay, oh, good. Okay, let's just try and go back in. Yes, yes, my lantern. What? How? How and why? And for what reason? Okay. I found it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. Okay. Let me save again. Remember 10:19 p.m.? A simpler time. Okay. Save. Alrighty. The saver. Alrighty. So... Ugh. I hate this. This is like scaring me. I'm not sure if I wrote down sufficient information to know where they are. Let me try and like science out where they're supposed to be. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I forgot the exact wording. um. Okay, so we have this one here that's like hidden behind this other one. That's the second on the left is oil. Okay. So I'll mark that as like 2. Then we had the first on the left is fish. 1 fish. Okay, so we have fish, oil. Then ones that I don't know what they are. Okay, I'm gonna write down the numbers first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have fish, then oil, then I don't know. The tallest one is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So number 5 is the tallest one, which is water, I think. These people were, why were they were like numbering their stuff completely incoherently, by the way. Because like this was 1, then this one was number 2, and then this one was number 3 for some reason in their like archaeological dig order. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or what, 7, whatever. Like, just do it clockwise or counterclockwise. Pick a round and stick with it. Okay. Never smoking rocks. Okay, I need to cross them out as I do them because otherwise I'll get extra confused. On the right of the entrance, next to Gavrock. Where is Gavrock? Gavrock is opposite this one, so it's the second one here. So that's number 6. Number 6 is fruit. Imagine I'm doing all of this rock math completely incorrectly and then I get a bad ending and I die in real life. Okay, cross out my fruit guy. Then the one next to that is salt, right on the right of the entrance. So that's number 7. And then 3 and 4 I'm uncertain of. I'll just have to do that at random, I guess. I don't remember. That's the plant stuff and the whiskey. Okay. I'm gonna save before I'm pretty sure I'd like just saved, but I want to be extra paranoid. Okay. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna do this correctly. I'm gonna get so lost in the rocks. Okay. Okay, the first one is fish. Okay. Sick. I did it. Fish. Put a little check mark next to fish. Yay, balance. Okay. No, this one is oil. Okay, yay, oil. Okay. And now I will save so that my... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I can't save so that my random chance works. So I guess we'll just hope for the best. Okay. It's either plants or whiskey. Oh, wait, no, I can save. Okay. Whiskey question mark? He's mad at me! I didn't win the coin flip. He's angry. I squandered it. Okay. Let's load. Okay, it was not whiskey. It was the other one. Okay. Take your plants. Yeah. Balance needs to be restored. Blah, 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 blah. I'm working on it. I'm restoring the balance. Give me a minute. I had to do a lot of rock math at 3:26 a.m. Okay. Alright. Check. Balance is in the process of being restored, brother. Don't you even worry about it. Okay. Tall boy likes water. Tall glass of water, tall drink of water. It's a very attractive rock. Okay. You have to listen to his spiel every single time. Alrighty. Next is fruit. Balance must be restored. I shouldn't have done that. That did not feel great in my throat. Oh boy, one more. I hope I get this right. Enjoy your salt. I've done it. I solved the puzzle. Alright. Are you guys happy with me now? Very good. We're brothers now? Get me out of here. Ethan, how do I get out of here? Let me leave. Okay. Do it. No, let me out! Thank you. Oh my god, my phone. Hello?
I can't get away.
Moshi moshi.
I can't get off the hill.
Don't worry, I restored balance.
Stones surround us.
No, everything's fine.
The outer circle ensnares the hill. I've seen it. The darkness is creeping. There's nowhere to hide.
No, I fixed it. Don't worry.
I have something. Something I found at the dig site. Something I stole from the trench up in the barrow.
Oh, I thought you hid the one that I found. Okay.
I'm damned. I can't do it. It's after me. It's hunting me. I have to stay hidden. I have to keep moving.
Well, don't call me on the phone about it. Be quiet. Shush, shush, shush,
Can I
shush.
trust you?
No, I hope so.
Can I trust us to do the right thing? I will leave it for you.
Okay.
You look like you know what to do. I have my own.
I don't think I look like I know what to do.
At least save yourself.
There is not a thought behind these eyes. Okay. Oh, hello. Take it, this damned artifact is yours. I should never have gone to this vile barrow. There's evil here, watching and waiting. I'll distract the hunter as long as I can. Good luck, my friend. Use the artifact wisely. Okay. Okay. It's here. There's a circular shape. Do I win? Whoa. Okay. What else we got? Light? What do you mean? Do I need to touch? Do I need to like get behind this somehow and shine lights through it? Am I missing an item or something? I thought I restored balance. I don't think I read this. There are enough local mysteries to reflect already, so I shall not add to the superstitious speculation. The GPS mapping technology, which I brought along to create an accurate map, appears to have been a complete waste of money and time. The reception here at Barrow Hill is almost negligible. I do not know what could affect it so. The handheld component appears to work in some locations. Ironically, none of the locations are places I wish to study or care to spend any time. I question at times why I trust myself with these modern gadgets. A good tape measure and a ranging pole will suffice. There is more going on than I can fully grasp. There is a truth in the air which whispers in my mind, yet I sense I am missing the vital link. I look but do not see. I listen but do not hear. A leap of faith is struggling against my academic mind. The nights are drawing in and the days become shorter. I've decided that we will need some lighting to help extend our working days. I'm keen to study the stone row again. Its path up the hill is clear. I believe the track has existed for as long as the stone circle leads directly towards the monument. Perhaps it was used in some long-forgotten ceremony. If only we could be sure. I wish I could understand the message. There is something carved upon the stone row that I cannot work at. Engravings are clear to the naked eye, but appear muddied and incomplete. The markings are faded, weathered by time and by nature, yet the meaning of them must be clear to me. What is the purpose of story really tell? I don't know. I don't know, brother. Am I gonna get a bad ending because I'm missing some sort of vital item that I don't know where it is? Hello? Is there anything useful in here? What am I missing? Are the rocks, maybe? Wrong way. Stop being creepy, you guys. Jeez. I don't like it when they make noises at me. I don't know, it doesn't look like there's anything. I may have to consult the guide once more, because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't see anything here. I'm gonna get lost in the circle again, by the way. Okay, no, it's right here. Okay. What? Where? is everything? Okay, okay, put all your stuff on the rocks, get a phone call, get your fragment. Okay, fix the emblem and return it to its proper place. Done. From where you picked up the last fragment, step forward, twice turn right, there's a path there and a blizzard goes. Got it. Keep going straight until you're at the altar stone. Look around the area for some notes. There are 3 stones. The altar stone that makes a handprint when you touch it, and a stone with a hole at the top. Approach the stone with a hole at the top and move in close to you. Take that headlamp from your... What do you mean headlamp? And control effing headlamp. What do you mean headlamp? Headlamp. What is this? In the junkyard area. Okay, get coins. Go left to get to the other side of the wall of junk. Search a nearby crate to acquire a headlamp. I'm pretty sure okay. The rock better not come for me. I'm doing my best. I did not know. I thought I touched everything in there. I guess I was right to be like, why is this junkyard area so empty of everything? I thought there should be more stuff, and apparently there was. I gotta get back in there. Okay. Will the bird yell at me again? Bird scare? Bird scare? Yes, bird scare! The timing on the bird scare noise is not the best. It's a little bit too early. Okay. Surely the rock thinks it. Surely. Okay, what is it? Examine the mini casino. I'm gonna, like, follow the exact steps that they tell me because otherwise I'll get lost. Okay. I'm examining the mini casino. Use your coins, etc. Step forward. Then go left to get to the other side of the wall. What do you mean go left? I don't know if this person is making sense. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lamp apparently. That's a lens. It just says lens. Search nearby quay to acquire the headlamp. The only other item interested here is the ladder. Pick it up, turn left. Blah, 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 blah. Is that it? I feel like I must have clicked on that. I feel like I must have clicked on that and it just didn't do anything. I could be insane, though. Okay. Can you let me out, please? Get me out of this crazy place. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't working. That was scary. Ugh, my light. Okay. How does this keep happening? Okay. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Rock. I had a lot of other stuff on my mind. How do I get over there? I forget how to get over there. I have severe brain damage. Okay. Ah, ah. Okay. Get that lens. Where's my lens? There it is. I've lensed it. I've done the lens. I must now touch the rock. I did it. I solved the puzzle. I guess magical moonlight is better than a regular old lamplight. It's jingling. It's beautiful. Balance is restored. Tell me, say it in your weird gravelly voice. Oh, I touch. Should I put it back in the circle or something? Would you like your artifact back? Should I put it in the hole? Where do I put your artifact? You guys are gonna have to help me out here, rocks. I don't know anything about anything. Which one of you wants the artifact back? I have your artifact ready for the taking, brother. Oh god, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Burn into the hole. I feel like I'll get in trouble if I dig. I think they don't want me to dig because the everybody who dug went crazy. I feel like I don't want to risk it. Can't I just gently place the thing in the hole? I'm a little afraid. Maybe I guess the only thing I can like do is dig it, but I don't. I'm afraid. How do I get this? There's a shovel right there, and I don't know how to get it. One good deed, one bad, it evens out. How do I get the shovel? This is horrible to navigate in, by the way. I hate this. Why is it like that? No matter where I go, it's confusing. Okay. Start at the beginning. There's a shovel right there. Oh. Do I just have to use my own personal shovel that I stole? The shovel of red herring? Okay, I'm saving before I do it so that I don't get in trouble. Let's save it over here. Okay. There's green. Ah. Am I in trouble? What is all this then? Wow, a big long circular area, my favorite. Okay. 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 I restored your balance. I restored your balance like 6 times. Please, let me go. Okay. I guess that those are just gonna show me the stuff. They've trapped me in here forever. That's what I get for helping. Okay, do I put... Do I put? I put. Can you let me out, please? Please let me out. I don't want to be underground forever. I do not want to be a mole person. Yay! Oh! Is it gonna be a cool ghost, or is it just gonna be another rock?
I don't fully know
Okay.
what happened here on Barrow Hill tonight. Something awoke and in one moment vanished. Something ancient lay slumbering, forgotten, watching and waiting. Something we neglected to remember, to respect. I know it sounds completely crazy. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. But I wasn't there.
Well, I mean, they did kill your dog.
I have to stay here. If this has been anything but a nightmare, and we don't wake up safe in our beds, if we don't heal the wounds, it will come again. Keep a lookout into the darkness.
I like how my guy is.
It's well past the witching
It
hour.
looks like he's just like driving away. He's just gotta get out.
So, until BHR comes back on the air, this has been Emma Harry, hoping you have a well-earned rest for the lingering.
He's like, alright, I did my magical duty. I did all my spooky activities. I'm getting out. My car works again. Great. Be gone from this place. Balance restored. We did it. We restored balance, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for restoring the balance. Okay. As usual, I needed help, but I came up with some good ideas on my own. Shout out to Gamebacks. My one true love. The only person who really cares about me. Everyone on Gameback. I'm mad they killed the animal and they did not bring the animal back. That's really rude of the rock to kill the animal. Animal didn't do anything. Also, the, like, random family that just drove up and got thwomped. What was the point of that, Rock? They didn't even live there. They weren't even doing anything. They were just passing by on their way to somewhere else. Really incredibly rude behavior from the Rock. I like how photoshopped in the car looks from this angle. They just slapped a PNG of a car in there. Oh, you could call the other numbers. I fully forgot about the other numbers. Oh well. I totally forgot about all the many other numbers that were scattered about the place. I don't even get, like, nice music. I just get, like, spooky, scary sounds. Give me something. Give me some nice classical, please. And what was the point of the scarecrow? It was just standing there. I didn't even get to, like, pull any clothing items off of it. The rock was feeling sentiment. Jeez. Car driving by Christopher Marsh. Our stunt driver. There's the famous rocks. Well, that was a video game. Mountain Cake Design by Dorothy Ellis. Good work on the incredible design of your basic vanilla cupcake with chocolate sprinkles. Yay, we did it! We finished the game. It's done. It's over. And it only took me many hours. And my brain melting a little bit. I cannot believe I managed to miss. I think I walked into the junkyard area like 3 times, maybe 4. And I fully managed to miss whatever that box was. I could have sworn I looked everywhere, but I guess not. There's a lot of screens in this game. Like, literally every like 2 steps. Like usually I expect to walk a couple steps and be in like a totally new area. This is like very realistic. I don't know, scale. To walk down the road did indeed take like 30 steps. That was interesting. I do love an old weird old game. I'm not capable of thinking of actual intelligent things to say. Yay! That sound effect. I'm kind of surprised I managed to actually do that all in one night. I thought that this would be a thing that I would have to take a couple days to do because I'm slow and bad. But thanks to the incredible help of Game Facts and also my giant wrinkly brain, we made it in only 6.5 almost hours. Okay, well, I've been up since 8:30 a.m. So I should really become unconscious very soon. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sitting through my many silent writings on my schizo paper. It just that I had to do it. I would not have remembered anything at all if I didn't constantly write things down on my paper. I hope you had a fun time, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll manage to sleep until 4 p.m. and I'll be a normal amount of rested, and I won't have my brain melt out of my ears live on stream. I'll see you then. Good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye.